Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard.
Hello there, everyone. How you guys doing? Hey, Caroline. Hey, Ultimate. Hey, Muffins. Red is my color. Is it? Is it really? Sheriff.
Thanks to @Steragrin for my sub gift.
Hey, guys. So I have a special treat for you guys. So first and foremost, thank you to everyone for helping us hit that 1,000 donor goal. How good is my art gun in Warframe? To do what? Because to be honest, I haven't finished any of my builds. I kind of toyed around with the muzzle on when everyone was doing it, but I haven't fully really built it. My Fluctus I think is pretty good because it was working on that Orphix mission. Pretty much, yeah. All right, so I have a special guest with us tonight who should be there they are. 1 second. Where are they hiding? Oh. Are you playing hide and seek with me?
I was playing a little bit of hide and seek. I went down to the wrong voice server. I think it was on the one like on the very, very bottom where tech support was.
Oh, I'm like, where in my entire server are you?
Yeah, no, I was looking for you too. I'm like, huh, where are these voice servers? And I look up and there's like 5 of them. I'm like, oh, okay, scroll down a bit too much.
Thank you, Muffins. So, with us we have Mr. Rennie, aka DEUD. Welcome in.
Hello, thanks for having me, guys.
Listen, it is my absolute pleasure to have you. I think this is the first time we've actually gotten to fully chat, other than me bugging you and giving you trouble.
Yeah, I think this is the first time. I'm really excited. This is actually the first year I've ever featured on creator streams. Last year for QTCC, I didn't get to feature on any. But yeah, this year I joined a few creators, and now I'm included in your stream too, and I'm really excited.
Oh, yeah, absolutely happy to have you. So, before we get into all the mischief and shenanigans, I have one important question, and you can't ask what it's for. What's the one boss you absolutely hate?
One boss. Okay. Are we talking Steel Path or regular?
Give me one of both. I'm curious to hear
Okay.
this.
For regular, I feel like it's tough just because now in the game, when you play just on like normal star charts, everything is just easy enough. From the top of my head, I think I would say maybe Profit
time for
Taker,
Nora
but
to
it's a
say
love-hate because
goodnight.
I do like doing Profit Taker, but sometimes when you die and like you're just trying to clear like a new speedrun or something, it can get very frustrating. For Steel Path, I'll say I forgot the pronunciation. I think it was like Phalantis or Volantis, the that boss on Deimos. I totally butchered the name, but on Steel
The
Path, it's almost
Lephantis.
impossible. Lephantis, yes, thank you. That boss is an absolute struggle on Steel Path, and I don't. It was an absolute struggle. It was so hard.
Yes. It's funny you mentioned that boss because not last year, year before, which was the first year I participated in QTCC, I was in a friend of mine, another creator, well, back then he was toxic too.
Mhm.
So for his hosted stream, he had myself and, well, he had Taylor featuring with him. And of all the Steel Path nodes that they decided to have as a challenge was the Lephantis. That took
Oh
us
no.
an hour.
Oh my god, it took you guys an hour. I was really lucky. I had a great squad and like they were walking me through some of these boss fights and I think it only took 30-40 minutes, which is not, it's not a short time, but a little bit faster than the hour run.
Yeah, well, the thing is, back then, um, you guys had just introduced Steel Path, and everyone didn't quite grasp the full power creep just yet.
Oh my god, that was when Steel Path first came out?
Yeah.
Oh, GG. Yeah, okay, I can definitely see. Okay, hour is really good then. Holy.
Yup. So that was insane. Have you, by the way, have you done the alert for the? Let me make sure I'm getting this right. The Sorgoth loop, the Conqueror Sorgoth loop. Have you done that one?
No, I haven't. I haven't done any of the alerts yet, so I'm totally open to doing that if you'd like.
Definitely. Okay, so that means, well, I only have the one left, so we can do the ones that you don't have, and I'm a complete slacker on Nightwave, so we can try to get some of that done if you have any that you need to get done.
That's absolutely hilarious because I am big slacking on Nightwave too. I'm only on the 5th one.
Okay,
Embarrassingly.
so goal for tonight, get Yude. So is it Yude or Ude?
So proper pronunciation is Uday, but I do hear Uday a lot, so don't worry about it. But Uday is a proper pronunciation.
Ude. Gotcha. Well, everyone will tell you I'm a stickler for getting people's names right.
So glad to hear. That's a great trait.
So I will literally sit and get it until I get every phonetic sound correct.
Have you ever had a name that was just like really hard to pronounce that's taken you quite a while to like get properly?
It's funny you mentioned that. I still have the scar on my tongue from it. I sat there for an hour and it was a girl. This is when I was in college. It was a
Okay.
girl that everyone mispronounced the name.
Mm-hmm.
She had a sort of Greek, I think she said Greek name,
Oh, Greek ones are tough, yeah.
and it was hard to pronounce. And I sat with her and we were hanging out, and I said to her, I'm going to ensure that I get your name correctly to prove that a Trinidadian can get it correctly.
Yeah.
It took me 30 minutes, and I accidentally, in my glee that I got it correct, I did it. I said it again, and I bit down on my tongue.
Oh no! Oh, you literally bit down your tongue.
Literally bit my tongue, and she looked at me and she was like, I hope I didn't just do that. I was like, yep, but it's
Oh
fine.
no!
All right, so
I thought you were joking about the scar on your tongue, like metaphorically, but I
No.
didn't know you would actually bite your tongue. That's
Yeah.
actually hilarious.
Yeah, no, I'm a klutz, so it's a known fact. Okay, so I do not have you in Warframe.
Oh yeah, my username is just DE, so like in brackets, and Renny, RENNY.
Okay.
I can try adding you too. Give me a moment. it'd be a bit
'cause
faster.
if you have keyboard, that may be faster.
Yeah, I was about to say keyboard might be a little easier.
I had a keyboard hooked up to the PS at one point, and because I have all of these different peripherals attached to it now, I'm like, I'm not unplugging something else.
Mm.
And there we go. Add friend. We friends now.
Perfect.
All right. So, let's. Does anyone need to come along with? We're gonna do the Saga first, and then we are going to do some mission.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I just realized I invited you. You can totally host if you like. Pick whatever mission you want.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and leave. Yeah, just shoot me an invite. Perfect. How long did it take you to get to Legendary 4?
Well, as things released, I'm usually able to get it. So as LR5 is released, I would probably be like a month or two behind it.
Oh,
But
okay.
from
See?
1 to MR30,
Yeah.
took me 8 months with
Oh, that's fast. Nice.
a 2-month break in between. So what happened is I went
Okay,
from
yeah.
19 to 25 in the space of 2 weeks.
Ooh, damn. It's a lot of grind in there.
Yeah, a little too much. It's where I learned the problem with burnout, because I legit burnt out so much on it. I couldn't stand to see Warframe for a month and change.
Oh, you know what? I have a very similar experience, and it's actually very recently too. I literally just hit MR30 right before TanoCon. Me and DE Juice were talking about hitting MR30 before TanoCon. We're like, oh, we gotta do it. And I think I was MR26 about a month before TanoCon. And so in that month period, I went from 26 to 30, and man, that was a lot of grinding. And after I hit 30, I haven't logged in for a while. Recently started playing again this month.
I can understand the quote-unquote slack off. The second time I almost reached that same burnout was for the second interlude, the second Nightwave interlude, where I'm trying to remember what I think. Like I was moving. That during that period was just really up and down for me. So I was moving. There was relocation. There was all sorts of things going on, and I think I went from Nightwave 10 to completion in a weekend.
Wow. Wait, like the whole thing?
Yeah, that was when
There's no way. You went from 0 all the way to the end.
10 to the end. That was when you guys had just started to implement the rollback, where you get
right.
Yeah.
In a weekend. That's very impressive.
Weekend, and I was sick. I legit was sick for
Fair,
2
very
weeks.
fair.
I was like, yeah, Serath. Nightwave has killed 3 bosses. Okay. So we can do Prophet Taker. I love doing Prophet Taker.
I might have to do a new Prophet Taker build because it's very outdated. When they changed Eclipse, like my whole build is surrounded around Eclipse, so now I gotta figure out what to do.
I did the typical Chroma build. Did some
okay.
tweaks. But I kind of cheated a little bit. Not really cheated, but I have a solo setup where some of the elements are basically on my whatchamacallit, my Necromech.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I know for a lot of runs, like for myself, how I did it was I also had Chroma too, but I had Total Eclipse, and then I had it on my Necromech too, or my Archgun, but I also have one on my crew member. And so I had it Total Eclipse, shared it with my crew member, and so they had enough damage, and they kind of covered, I think, 2 or 3 missing elements that I needed.
That is genius. I didn't think about the crew members.
Yeah, but that would only work with the Eclipse. I don't know how it's going to work now, though, to be honest. I would imagine it would still work, but it's not as much damage output.
Well, I am a lover of science, so I do enjoy testing and experimenting.
Ah, okay. That sounds fun. I am all for it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, lab work is something that I used to spend at least 1 or 2 days just literally. You see, I never liked in any game. I never liked the idea of min-maxing because, well, that just gives Pablo a heat-seeking target. But other than that, I've always been the type of kid that was against the status norm. So growing up, and this is probably gonna date me, I was a huge fan of Evanescence when they were not as popular. The minute they got popular, I stopped listening to them.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
So,
I would say relatable for me in some ways for music. I'm a little bit, I can relate to that too. In where I don't really like popular music, and as soon as something becomes popular, it makes me want to listen to it less.
exactly.
For gaming stuff, yeah, no, I totally get that. For gaming, I would feel like there's a lot of stuff to test, and I'm not the most patient person, and so I just go online to kind of find me a build that I can try and test in that sense, like a ready build instead of testing builds myself.
Well, I do a bit of both now. So what I do is I look at someone's build and I look at why not this, or what about the fact that I don't do this thing, or I have problems activating this thing, so let me compensate for my playstyle.
Yeah.
And I've had people literally, like, they'll be like, okay, I'll give you a build, and then they lost their ever-loving mind when I changed the build, and they're like, why would you touch my build? And I'm like, well, because not my playstyle.
Well, that's fair, yeah. I feel like there's so many Warframes that there's so many ways that you can customize, and even just with like one Warframe, there's so many ways that you can build them, and so like you can really have so many playstyles with a single Warframe and even multiple too.
Exactly. And the thing is, I remember when the minute you guys introduced the helmet, I had the same thought as everyone else because I'm a huge anime fan. So of course I immediately built a Todoroki build.
Oh, what's that?
So are you a lover of anime at all?
Absolutely. I was about to say I love anime too. I grew up watching anime, and it's a big part of my childhood and like current life too, I'd say.
Perfect. So before we go into that build, favorite anime, or top 3, or top 5 if you have to.
Oh, that's very tough. I hate ranking things, but I'll just name a few off the top of my head. Hunter x Hunter, just because like I grew up watching it, one of my favorite animes of all time.
Okay.
This is tough. Are we doing shows or movies?
I'll accept either.
Okay, then definitely Studio Ghibli stuff. So, Spirited Away. I have like a no face tattoo too. My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle. A lot of Studio Ghibli. Princess Mononoke. And then for shows, Hunter x Hunter is always the first one that pops in my head. There's definitely a few more. I can't think of it in the top of my head right now.
Okay. Ooh, Char loves Hunter x Hunter. Also, hi Char! Guys, go book Char, go say hi. Fellow QTCC member and fellow Warframe creator.
Hello, hello. I love Hunter x Hunter, thank you.
So, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna piss you and everyone in chat off.
Oh no.
Do
I want to hear this, guys?
I've never fully watched Hunter x Hunter. I've been.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. No, I'm not upset. Just because like that means you can still watch it and still enjoy it. So that's
Yes.
totally a good thing, if anything.
I've watched clips. I've had a lot of spoilers on it, so that's fine. But so I worked at an anime store. Kaz is like unfollowing. Kaz, you have so many reasons to unfollow. I don't even know. I've thrown you out of a plane. I've set you on fire. You have so many reasons. But yeah, so I worked at an anime store just when I started streaming, and a lot of anime I had to basically get cliff notes and get caught up on. So Hunter x Hunter, unfortunately, is one that I had to spoil and ruin for myself because a lot of people would come in asking for characters, and because I take my job serious with customer service, I want to make sure I understand what you want.
Yeah.
Which is why to this day, people still call me 4 years later after leaving that store. They're still like, do you still know anyone that works there? I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that. And I'm like, I don't work there anymore.
I'm gonna have to bother you for anime recommendations too then. I feel like I really struggle to start new shows. I always find comfort in like rewatching things that I already like. Recently I just started watching Delicious in Dungeon. That was pretty new. Came out last year, I think.
No, do not touch One Piece. You go down that One Piece rabbit hole, that's it.
Oh my.
There's no life left.
My partner is a huge One Piece fan. She grew up with it too. And don't get me wrong, I like One Piece too. I also grew up with it, but as of late, oh my god, it's just there's so much fillers and just so much to watch. I don't know how she keeps up with it.
Well, it's funny that they're actually remaking it. It hasn't even completed yet, but they're remaking it. But I think it's because of that same pacing issue. I fell off around almost episode 300.
Oh wow, 300. Okay, I fell off at Cake Island, and that's when I kind of gave up. It was just too much for me.
You got like you were basically watching 25 minutes for 8 minutes of new content.
Yeah, and it's like those scenes when like you see Luffy throw a punch, and it's like they're talking, and that's just one episode. That's just a 20-minute episode right there. He's throwing a punch.
Well, that was one of my favorite anime growing up was Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh my god, I love that anime so much. I read the mangas actually. That's the samurai, right?
Yep, same here.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I feel like a lot of people haven't actually seen that before. Like my partner hasn't seen it, and a few of my friends that do watch anime haven't heard of it. But I'm so glad you mentioned that.
They need to watch it. That was
absolutely.
That was a pivotal moment in my childhood.
Oh, amazing! I love that. I watched the anime as a kid, and I didn't get to finish it. And then later, when the Crunchyroll first came out, I saw that it was on there, and then I ended up finishing it, and I read the manga after too.
Dororo, yeah, I need to rewatch Dororo. I watched parts and pieces of it. So the thing is, I watched that anime twice. I watched it when I watched the original. I think it was a Sony dub called Samurai X, and then I rewatched it with the proper pronunciation. So I knew I had the dub where Yahiko was Yoshi, Karu was Kori, and a bunch of other names were changed.
I was just about to ask. I'm like, oh, it's interesting. I was gonna like if you watch dub or sub, but yeah, you watch both. So I was just curious.
Oh yeah. So because of my other thing that I do, I have been trying to learn more and more Japanese because we're supposed to go to Japan next year for a tournament in Japan.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
I also do and teach karate.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hoping to be able to go for that trip next year. Sadly, it may be around the same time as SanoCon.
Oh no.
So which is why I said
I would say go to Japan. I feel like that's a like once in a lifetime experience, especially like if you're a fan of anime and mangas. It's just and karate too. I mean, that's amazing because like I really want to go to Japan too. I was planning on going the year of the Olympics, but then COVID hit, and yeah, now it's just I don't know if I want to go. It's just like I want it to be perfect. And Olympics just seem like such a special event, but now I gotta replan it for another time.
I see. You know, since Reb went this year,
Yeah.
I say you go for the next Tokyo Game Show. Perfect time.
Yeah.
And if ever you tell me you're going, because maybe TennoCon Japan in TikTok. I'm sure there's a lot of Japanese Tenno out there.
Oh yeah.
So that love for Japanese culture is basically one of the things that drew me to this game.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, well,
I feel like is there a lot of Japanese influence in Warframe?
yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, I can sit and list every single aspect of it because it's one of the reasons, although it may not be meta, I would quicker use it.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
Would you? Can you
mhm,
share some?
sure.
I'm just curious.
All right, so the Nakana is obviously based on a katana.
Oh, yep. Okay.
One of my favorite sidearms, which is the, and I'm going to pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced, not the way Joker and many other people pronounce it, Hiko, which is a shuriken.
Oh, the shurikens, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like most of the kunai and shuriken then obviously, and well, the very nature of the Tenno has a lot of Japanese influence that you can pick up on.
Mission complete.
Um,
Excellent work, Tenno.
There are, let me think what else. There were one or two others that I noticed that were a little subtle nod as well. Well, obviously the dojo, the whole dojo aspect of it.
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of themes like that, and then like just off of first thought, I wouldn't have thought of that, but like now the more things you're mentioning, it's you're right. I didn't
Yeah.
really think about that.
So, yes, well, obviously, well, skins are based on, well, Tanogen and so on.
Mhm.
But there was another frame that I noticed had a lot of Japanese influence, and I'm trying to remember. It's off of my mind right now. I'm literally flipping through right now. It's like, which
Like what Kaz said, we are space ninja after all.
one? Well, yeah, and well, there's a Chinese influence and there's a Japanese influence, and of course, me being half
Mhm.
Chinese, there's that whole attachment to it.
Mhm.
Because of course, there's Nesha,
Wukong.
Wukong, aka Cuckoo, which is one of my favorite frames, hands down. Like I've said it and I took it back. Please don't go back and tell him it, but I've said that if Pablo nerfed him till he was as effective as a pool noodle, I'd still use it.
Don't jinx it. Knock on wood.
No, yeah, please don't touch it. Pablo, I like you very much. You're an awesome guy.
Operator, were you visualizing a
Dev to
bloody
dev,
battle?
you know, programmer to programmer.
Me
Don't hurt my boy. Don't destroy my boy. But yeah, there's a lot of, and I noticed it. You can see a lot of design elements from Japanese culture. You can see a lot of anime designs from Japanese
There
culture.
are definitely anime references. I think I remember I think it was like Rebecca or Megan. They're also big anime fans too, and in a lot of the chats that we have or like in meetings, there's a lot of anime references in Warframe that like really slipped by me until people started mentioning it, and then I started to see more and more. I'm like, oh, that's why it's there, or like, oh, that's why they say that, or
Yeah, maybe that's something I should do. And funny enough, when I started being a creator, I was like, that's something I always wanted to do, which was delve into the lore and background of a lot of the, basically the real world mythology and background that tie into the game, because a lot of people, there's a lot of mythology that y'all went into so much detail to include in the game, and then I feel like a lot of it is lost.
yeah, even like for myself playing it too, it's like a lot of that stuff really went over my head too, and I do like it when I come across all these references. But yeah, a lot of it does go over my head, or I might not notice it.
Okay,
This is
well,
a shame.
then I need to sit down and let my nerdy book self take control, and I shall be your historian, chronicle
Please do.
all of the things. Okay, you have other alerts to do, you said?
Sorry, what was that?
You said you have other alerts to do? The one, or
Let's see. I'm gonna take a look, see if I've missed any. Oh no, I think that was the only alert that was on, except for the weekly. Oh no, it's just the Ayatan treasure hunt.
yeah, well,
Now, just
that
in case
just
some of you ain't
rolled
doing
over,
all this
as
out of
well
the kindness
as,
of your
well, one of
hearts.
the things is to do sortie, one is to do,
Till
well,
then,
every week I try to do the Archon hunt. I don't know if you've done yours.
Nope, I haven't done mine yet. Let's see what missions I have for Nightwave. Kill enemies, complete missions, Eximus, arbitration, what's that? Oh, Necromech Vault, Gordy, assassination. Yeah, it's pretty. A lot of the stuff that I have is just like playing Warframe and just playing the game and just stuff that you can get, like, you know, kill Eximus, kill enemies, complete missions. The the four that are more specific would be Arbitration, Necromech Vault, Sortie, and Assassination missions.
All right. Arbitration we can do. Let me just.
Yeah, I'm cool with that actually. I was actually just looking at the Arbitration mission, and it has Savagoth in there, and I've been trying this new Savagoth build, so that would be a nice one to try.
Oh, nice. Speaking of Savagoth, build up to his giveaway because we have the Savagoth Prime access to giveaway because we hit 1,000. All right, so we're gonna do 100 plat now, and I'm gonna put you on the spot here. I will tell you later who you can blame for this, not now. But a birdie once told me, not once, well recently, with the QTCC ongoing, a good friend of ours and a special guest also has a QTCC page. You have any idea who that is?
Can I get any hints?
I think you know them pretty well.
Did I feature on their stream recently?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, the person was featured on their stream recently.
Oh, recently. Okay. Tough. I'm looking through my DMs right now.
Okay, so I just put their link in chat. So guys, this person actually has a goal of 100. So if it is we do hit that goal.
Oh, it's
I'm just saying.
That is so funny. I actually made that to test out the like the setup for creators doing their donor drive page, because I wanted to make sure that I know how to do it. So in case anybody asks any questions, I'm able to like help people create their page as well, which is why I made that one.
Good.
That's so funny you found that.
Yes, so we're gonna make sure that you hit your goal, and we have things that we do when we hit goals. So should we hit the goal, you know that steel path predalit
Oh no.
that you love. It's the predalit or the Lephantis that you hate. Which one is it?
Lephantis is the bad one.
Lephantis is the three-headed one. Predalit is the.
Oh
one
wait,
that-
no, it's Predalus. No, sorry, it's Predalus. It's Predalus.
Okay. So,
That's
yeah.
the tough one. That's
Yeah,
the tough one.
that's-
Three-headed one was not too bad.
Yeah, three-headed one is fine. We have a build-up
Yeah.
nukes that, but yeah.
Oh boy.
So should we get to it? And I have it open just so you guys know.
I agree. I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that.
So yeah, make sure to get that done, guys. I am gonna pin it till the end of chat. And let me start that 100 plat giveaway while we do the arbitration that I should have loaded up. Yeah, I'm my brain goes mile a minute, so I think I do things and I don't, and sometimes I do things and don't realize I did them.
I'm totally the same way. My brain goes a million miles per minute.
So there is also a 100 plat giveaway, and I'm gonna get my punishment started because the deal was Angela at my stream big sister told her community, why is your RBC Grundle? Because you love him. I'm gonna pay for that. So yeah, Anj said if I got to my goal, she'd have coffee. She hates coffee.
Oh.
So,
I remember that. Yeah, I think they mentioned that they did not like coffee.
yeah, so I agreed if she had the coffee. I who hate ginger. Let me rephrase. I who hate
You don't like
not ginger, garlic.
Oh, garlic.
I had
What? You don't like
ginger.
garlic? That's even worse.
No, I love garlic. I love garlic.
Oh, you love
don't get me
garlic.
wrong. But I can't stand the scent or taste of raw garlic.
Oh no, that's definitely fair. No, that's definitely fair. It has a very I don't know if this is the right word. I think like sulfide or sulfate or something. It has that kind of like sulfur smell almost.
Mm-hmm. It's very pungent.
What is the
Very,
WFCC
yes.
waveforms
My
on
fingers
Strange
always
and
smell after cutting garlic,
subjective
and
requests.
I finally recently found a solution. You
So
can
we
use
get a better
a
understanding.
stainless steel bar, like bar soap. It's just like a little bar of stainless steel, and apparently it works on the enzymes or something from the garlic and onions, and kind of gets rid of that like sulfur kind of smell. It works pretty well, but like it's not 100%. I'd say it gets rid of like 90% of the smell, which is pretty good.
Outgoing communications cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it?
That was absolutely horrible.
Scandalous.
Ooh.
Alex system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
I'll survive. This is fine.
That sounds delicious.
No, yeah, you should.
How many cloves did you have there?
2.
Oh, 2. Ballsy.
Because I initially said 1, but I said, you know what, 1 is too easy. So, because if she has to
You're a
eat,
trooper. You are a trooper.
it's all to say school cancer, right?
Yep. It's for a great cause.
Think of the cancer research. Think of the cancer research. So the reason I agree to garlic, other than my absolute abhorrence to the raw scent and taste of it, there's the ongoing joke that for some reason, because I'm a nighttime streamer, people are convinced that I am actually a vampire.
Oh.
And I said, you know what? What's the one way I can prove to them that I'm not? Garlic.
Oh, right.
So there we go.
Have you tried the steak yet?
You want me to try staking myself?
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right?
I thought we were friends here,
No, I'm
man. Okay, that's it. You need more Roombas.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I solely love Roombas.
Yes, actually, I don't have enough. I don't have enough yet, so it's not a problem. I just been placing them all over my orbiter, and I've only have like 8 or 10 so far, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. When yeah, not too bad yet. Yet, emphasis. I keep seeing you guys send me more Roombas.
So what I'm hearing is I need to tell Taylor send you more Roombas because she loves sending Roombas.
Yeah, it was so funny when I was on stream. I saw Taylor also sent a Roomba.
No, Taylor's a sweetheart, but she's also very mean when she's ready. So the year I had Taylor, and I think this clip actually made your show reel. The year I had Taylor, I was doing deletions of Warframes, and Nova got yeeted into the void. And you know how much she loves Nova. And after I deleted my Nova, Taylor then sends me a skin for Nova. But there's a lovely thing that the email does when it shows you that you got a skin. It says this is an item for this is a skin for an item you do not own.
Oh. That's actually hilarious.
I was like, that just rubs salt in all the wounds.
Oh my.
So I was like, okay, I see how this is going. Alright guys,
It's your sign. It's your sign to get Nova.
yeah, I made sure I form Nova Prime backup. I love Nova. She's one of my go-to friends. So if I may ask, how long have you been a D?
I've been at DE for 2 years now. Let me think. So it's 2.5 years now.
You came in just as I got made creator.
I think so, actually. You know what? Because I when I first joined, it was in 2023 January, I believe.
Right, so that would have been just after I made creator.
Yeah, because I remember when I first started going through the emails for the, I think it was submissions, the submissions email. I did believe seeing your name. Like we sent out an email for the new wave of creators, and I do remember seeing your name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm completely new to this whole thing. But,
Wait, how long have you been streaming for?
I've been streaming for 4 years.
Okay.
I've been playing Warframe for 10 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I played Warframe. My cousin initially introduced me to Warframe, but because of region locks, we couldn't get. We in Trinidad we couldn't get Warframe because I think you needed a Steam account or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So couldn't get it initially, but because he had an extra email, he gave me that email, and that's what I used to play it on. And then he changed ISPs, and his ISP being the ISP way that they were, because it was an ISP email, immediately deleted the email account.
Oh,
so we lost access to that account. So I started over again. And then I was really focusing on my associate degree at the time, so I was kind of off and on.
Yeah.
And this was when you guys, I think you did a purge for inactive accounts when Cetus had just dropped, and I lost all the progress on that one, and I was like, oh, okay, you know what?
No.
That's fine.
I guess third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm. But the computer died, and I was like, I'm not starting this game again. I've started this game one too many times.
Yeah.
And one of my friends called me up, and he's like, dude, because he knows how much I love dogs. He was like, guess what? You can have a puppy in game now. I was like, you're kidding. I was like, okay. Started back my account, and I got a PlayStation 4, and it was the first thing I downloaded.
Sorry, you were the what?
When I got my PlayStation 4, it was like the first game I downloaded.
Oh, okay.
To get everything else, Warframe.
That's crazy. I love that though.
And I had been begging friends to try this game, and they were like, nah, everyone in my country was COD or FIFA or, you know, those games. But
yeah, that's what I was about to say, because like typically I feel like console players usually stick to like the Call of Duty games or like kind of the mainstream console games, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas I think PC is a little bit more diverse. I'm being a little biased because I pretty much only play in PC.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to save it for a PC actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like nowadays there's so many options for PC, like in terms of like how you can build it. I remember before when I was younger, like, I couldn't afford a PC. I just used like kind of like just a school laptop that I had, like an old one that my dad gave me that he used. And I couldn't play a lot of games on it, but like I'd put the lowest setting, like the aspect ratio on the lowest, like it'll be pixelated, but I could still play. And like those are the days.
Man, I remember those days. So that's the thing. So I'm currently streaming off of a laptop. So
okay.
yeah, because that exchange rate kills us, which is why I was initially supposed to make it to this SunCon and last SunCon.
Yeah.
But realistically, it will cost me $20,000 to $30,000 basically to get there, which translated to US is about almost $5,000.
Oh, that's still a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, airfare alone is 2,000 plus.
Wow. What region are you from?
Trinidad, in the Caribbean.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's still a very expensive flight for something that you don't have to like go over the ocean, right?
Yes, you do. There's a lot of ocean I have to cover. Oh wait.
Oh no.
Yep.
Wasn't paying attention.
And that's on me. I got you distracted.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
I think last I checked, unless that changed recently, I'm the only creator from this region.
Wait, hold on. I think I might be thinking of somewhere else, because there's also a Trinidad in United States too.
There's a Trinidad in the United States.
Wait, I remember now. Yeah, because I remember. I don't remember if it was this year or last year. I was filling in the addresses for sending out those TennoCon boxes, and I remember seeing one person's address, and it was Trinidad, and I thought it was in the United States, but it was somewhere else. And I was like, you were the only person that had that address. Now I remember. Yes.
Yes, me.
Yeah, it was so unique. I'm like, wow, I didn't know it was like. I didn't know there was even a place called Trinidad. I thought it was just like a city in the States.
Well, that's one of the things I was really proud of when it is I meet Peter and when it is I started streaming, is that I'm able to introduce more and more people to our island's existence.
And I think like the full name of the island was like Trinidad and something, right?
Trinidad and
something.
Tobago, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a twin island state.
That's so cool.
So yeah, so when I started back playing this at lockdown with my brother and some of his friends, they started, and I was like, okay, they fell off. I'm like, this is not happening again. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming, and I'm gonna try to bring tenors, players together that don't usually find each other, because I feel like there are so many of us that it's so niche. That at least at that time I thought it was very niche, and I was like, okay, maybe there's not a lot of people that play this game. When I went on Twitch and I realized how many people play this game, I was like, I want to be a place that people can find each other, and that's when I started the channel.
Okay. I was actually gonna ask you like how did you start streaming, but I guess that answers my question.
Yeah.
And to kind of with a little similarity too, when I first started Warframe too, like I didn't know what Warframe was. But a lot of the people that play video games with me did know what Warframe was, and it seemed like I was the only person that didn't know. And then when I did start playing Warframe, it was such a cool experience, because I feel like it's the only free-to-play game that I've ever played that has the kind of model it has, and like you can actually play the game as a free-to-play game with like no pay-to-win aspects. Like it's so unique. I've never played a game like that, and I feel like I've played a lot of games too, and that's what I really love about Warframe too.
Well, that's the thing that I really learned a lot about the game, because I was like, okay, and I've played so many games that started off free to play and they did not keep that free to play model for long.
Exactly.
They peeled so quickly.
Or there's even kind of like a subscription-based like games like RuneScape or World of Warcraft before.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm not going to invest time into a game that does this. And I was like, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6. Wait a minute, you guys are going to do this. I was like, you know what? I'll invest the time. I actually still have the same laptop that I did my degree with, that I started really playing this game with. It was a Dell XPS. And understand this, and hats off to you guys for starting on and supporting hardware like this. It was a Core 2 Duo, not an anything. It's a Core 2 Duo, and I started my account on that laptop.
Oh, okay.
But truth be told, I later discovered this. I've been a PE fanboy almost my entire life. Because almost every one of my favorite games, DE had a hand in.
Yeah, recently I did find that out too. Well, not recently, like when I first started working for DE, that Digital Extremes actually was like sister companies, or like they used to own. I forgot the studio name, but they had a big hand in a lot of like the early 2000s games. And one of those games was that pinball game that I actually grew up playing on my laptop too. I totally forgot the name, but that pinball game was
the Space Cadet pinball.
Yeah, Space Cadet. That was literally my childhood game, and I could not believe that Digital Extremes had a hand in doing that, and like it just blew my mind. I was like, oh my god, like I haven't seen that game in forever, since I was like 10 or something.
Hey, Star. Yeah, I spent, I think, more time on that than any other game if they subtract game hours. Because I would sit playing that, talking to my friends on MSN Messenger.
MSN, yeah. Oh, I remember those days. Those were the days. I had my anime profile pic on MSN. I think it was a Naruto picture of the Akatsuki.
Mine was Itachi.
Oh yes, Hachi's my favorite character too. I love that.
So yeah, there was a whole but and the thing is, the only game other than Space Cadet that I've spent more hours in, that I told people for years, I was like, this gun reminds me so much of the flak cannon. This gun reminds me so much of the shock rifle. This gun reminds me so much of the Redeemer. And then you guys released the skins, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, you guys were part of Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament, that was one that I'd never heard of, but I know it was pretty big.
They were part of Unreal Tournament, and I spent so much time on Unreal Tournament. So, do you play any first-person shooters or anything? Hey, Richard H, no, you're not.
Growing up, I had a PS3, and Call of Duty was like pretty much the only first-person shooter I played. And oh wait, no, actually, I did play a little bit of CS:GO too. But aside from that, not too many FPSs. And I think at this point too, I don't know if it's like me getting older now, but I absolutely suck at FPSs. I cannot aim. I'm awful at it.
Guilty. Actually, that reminds me, I have to give Zach some flack because he and I are supposed to play a game of, I think, Apex for the longest while. Hey, Zach. Darkness was your first proper introduction to DE. Yeah, that was the other thing. So I didn't get to play the Darkness games, but I was a huge fan of the Darkness comics.
Oh, they had comics. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, if it is when I graduate, if I ever get to realize my goal and I come to work for you guys, I'm gonna sit at your desk every day and just fill you in on lore.
I would love that.
You're gonna get annoyed at me.
How much of Dark Sector relates to Warframe?
A lot. I played Dark Sector on stream and I could have sat and watched every tie-in. I watched every tie-in to Resident Evil to Warframe. But I think I played it across 3 streams and I finished it and I loved it from beginning to end. I would strongly suggest playing it before 1999. I would strongly suggest it.
It has that much relation to it.
It has that much relation.
Damn, okay. I think what I'll do is I might just watch like a stream or sorry, a YouTube video about Dark Sector. Maybe like a little summary or a lore if I don't have enough time to play it for myself.
For you, what I'll do, and I'll check to see if it is I can still get it. I think I still have Dark Sector either on my Xbox Play Pass or my PlayStation. I can see if PlayStation has it, or I can even see if I can get it on PC. I think my PC should be able to handle it. But I think for you and other Tenno that probably aren't going to get the time to play it or watch it, I'm going to do a replay of it before 1999.
That would be amazing. I would love to see you play that. I've actually only seen Dark Sector gameplay from last year at TennoCon because it was like the 10-year anniversary, and they were showing some Dark Sector gameplay, and that's pretty much the only time I've ever seen Dark Sector.
Yeah, no, I love Dark Sector from beginning to end. It's hard though. It is hard.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. It is rage-inducing. It is hard.
Would you say it's kind of like a stealth game? That's what it seemed like when I saw it.
There are stealth aspects, but it's not fully stealth. Hey, Tisco. You still can't legally get away. Yeah, there was that whole aspect. You can't. It's too gory to get in some countries.
Really?
Yeah. So if once you guys release like the full official release date of 1999, I'm gonna dedicate at least a week's worth of streams to doing like sort of a build up to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious what Dark Sector is like now if it's released in 1999.
It's not
really
It's not exactly 1999, but if you play it, you instantly see the tie-ins. You see where they borrowed some ideas, reused some assets, said to themselves, hey, let's update this, because there's a lot. There's a lot. So it's so much that I would actually say do not play a drinking game called tying the references with it. You'd probably end up with a third person.
Called what? What
Tie-
drinking game?
Tying all the references. So my friends and I, like, if it is we're playing games or we're watching a movie series that references itself,
Yeah.
we take a shot for every time we notice a reference.
Ah, that's a fun game.
No, it's not. not to play with nerds. Do not play
It's
that
fun.
with nerds.
It's fun till it's not.
Yeah. Till you can't remember what game you're playing.
Oh my god. Does it ever get to that point?
Yes.
You're just like, yeah, one too many times. To the point that I don't like this game anymore.
One of them had the crazy idea to play it while watching a scary movie, and we had to take a shot every time someone could identify which movie they were referencing. We played that with someone that worked at a I feel old, a DVD store / VHS store. You remember when those existed?
Oh yes, I definitely do. I remember when Blockbuster was a thing, and my friend introduced me to it. He's like, yeah, you can rent DVDs and video games for like super cheap. I'm like, because we couldn't afford video games as a kid. He's like, yeah, it's only like $2 and you can like rent it for a month. I'm like, wow, really? It's amazing. And yeah, Blockbusters was like the biggest thing for me, and I thought it was like the biggest innovation. And now they're all gone. I think they're bankrupt.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't evolve.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think that's one of the things that I like, not to, blow smoke or anything. That's one of the things I've told people this, that I've admired and appreciated with these, is that there's a lot of innovation, there's a lot of adaptability, there's a lot of change that you guys do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. For a free-to-play game to last this long, it has to be that way. And like from that last year TennoCon, the 10-year anniversary, where we kind of went back on the years of Warframe, it's a whole different game now compared to what it was before. Like it's so different. I didn't even recognize it really.
I've told people, so whenever I introduce new Tenno to this game, or people that are returning, and that was the other thing that I wanted to start the stream for people that are returning to the game. And I've said to them several times, this game is a living, breathing organism. The game you play today is not the game you're going to play next year. And it's not the game you're going to play the year after that, because there was a point we didn't have this. We didn't have the operator. There was a point that we didn't have Eximus. There was a point that... And I'm going to... Not your fault, you weren't there, but there was a point in time we couldn't revive.
There weren't revives either.
Yeah, we had to pay for revives.
Really?
Yeah, and I went through my initial Plat on revives, thinking that it was a farmable resource.
Wow, that's crazy. I guess it really... Wow, I couldn't even believe that. But like, coming from what it was before, I mean, like, that's such a good, like, change, I guess. Because like, I couldn't see any other game making a change like that. Like, I played a lot of free-to-play games, and they have to, like, monetize some way, and to change something like significant like that is huge. And for Warframe to have done that and made everybody happy, like that's great.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think probably let's extract.
Oh yes, okay.
Because especially as we're starting to go down and we're feeling defenses, yeah. Yeah, so it was 4 daily revives, then you had to pay for more. So what happened is your revives were tied to your Warframe. So that's where the multiple Warframes really started to come in.
Okay, so it wasn't just like flat outs with everybody.
Yeah, so you had 4 revives per Warframe, I think. And if you use up your revives on that Warframe, you can... So it's similar to when the Gustrag would arrest your Warframe. You couldn't really use that Warframe again, unless you wanted to pay back for it.
Interesting. Okay.
And then, well, it was a daily thing, so daily refresh with that. There was no bullet jumping at one point.
Yeah, that I heard about. I heard the story behind that too. Apparently, bullet jumping used to just be like a bug or something like that that people were using, and then everybody loved it so much that they decided to just implement it as a bullet jump.
It was full across all Warframes? Okay. Because I
Oh, was
felt,
it across?
yeah, it was across. I feel like there was a point that I played it that if you switched, or unless that was a bug, which probably shouldn't have been, if you switched to a different Warframe, you got one more revive.
Oh, I gotta ban you for saying that. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm
Hey, it's not a thing anymore. Happened back then, it's back then. You know, what do they call it? The thing with stipulations, I can't remember. You know, the time frame, yeah, that thing. Okay, so I'm guessing you have to do sortie.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let me take a look.
For a short while before doing them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I mentioned sorties earlier. Oh, I got the Stalker Spectre. Nice.
Ooh, I
Yeah, I gotta do one sortie. Submissions. Yeah, sortie it is.
Alright, let's do some sortie. I will switch to Wisp to basically give some support. Ooh, I did build my Stalker blueprint. It takes 8 hours to build. Back when Stalker was a major threat. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember. The thing is, I remember when the Infested were a special mission, so they'd basically literally infest a node. So you'd play a node, and then the Infested were on a node, and they were hard to kill. They were actually a threat back then. I remember they crashed one of our friends' PCs.
Oh wow!
Because they used to hoard us so much. Now I look at them and they're like, "Hey, it's hunting season."
Right? I feel like Infested are probably one of the easier ones to kill.
Yeah, if any faction I want to see a buff for, that guy. And I'm gonna use my favorite Dracoon. And
I've been wanting to ask you, so I'm really fascinated with your handle, Ashura. Sorry, I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Asura Tenshi.
Ashura Tenshi or Asura Tenshi? Yeah. Oh.
Where did you come up with that? When I first see Asura, I think of like the villain from Street Fighter, Akuma, I believe his name was. That's the first thing that pops in my head. But I would like to know.
So you're not wrong in that thinking. So I didn't want to put it as Akuma Tenshi. So I've always used a whole duality as my game handle. So I've always used Fallen Angel, Dark Angel. At one point I used Archangel. I used so there was always something with angels and demons basically.
Yeah.
Because again, with like martial arts and stuff that I do, there's always that whole duality of everything that we always learn. So I always had that moniker where it is there would always be one part good, one part evil, one part good, one part evil.
Okay.
I loved this game, this series, Soul Eater. The big bad in that was known as Yashar. Which went through my research and stuff, you know, the Yashar were, I think in Buddhism, they were on one hand depicted as demons, and on another hand depicted as revered deities. And I love that game so much. And
what I understand from like Street Fighter, Asura is kind of like yeah, something like a demon that like seeks power, or like on an everlasting journey for power, or something like that.
Right. So the name I had before Ashura Tenshi was Akutenshi, which was part of the Akumo moniker. And then when I started doing the research on the Ashura, that's where the Ashura underscore. So it initially had the Ashura Tenshi, just one word.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I played against someone and they saw it, because the same thing, like a lot of people are always like, it's such a unique name, and I'm like, yeah, I know. And then all of a sudden there was someone else that used the name, and I'm like, who the heck is this guy?
Oh no.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So even when I used to play, because I used to play League, and it was funny because the only other person that I've seen, because I was like, okay, maybe I'm supposed to see like 3, 4, 5 other Ashura Tenshis.
Yeah.
The only other person on the whole of Twitch that has the same Ashura Tenshi plays League.
Oh.
And I'm like, I wonder if this,
What are the odds?
I wonder if this guy saw my name and basically stole it.
Decided to take it, yeah.
And I'm like, you know, fair play. I mean, I never trademarked the name. I never really did anything with the name, so it's fair game. No, ignore them with that Trinidadi. That's also 100% Angela Sat's fault.
Did I just say Trinidadi?
Yeah, that's 100%
That's
Angela
good.
Sat's fault.
That's hilarious.
So
I'm gonna change your nickname on Discord to that.
You're not going to change my name in Discord to that.
I'm kidding.
Angela Sat will probably pay you to do that. Oh crap, I'm dead. I forgot that's a thing in Sorty.
Oh,
Whoops.
right. Wait, I think this is an Archon hunt.
Oh, I did the Archon hunt. Oh wow. Whoops.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I thought we were doing swords, but you know, Archon hunt works too. I'm open to that.
Yeah, I think I meant to do the Sorty and I went to the Archon hunt. My bad.
No, you're good.
Okay, if it is you guys extract fast enough, it should still count for me.
Archon hunts are still one of my favorite game modes, so totally happy with that.
I would have taken it a bit more serious.
Target is being debriefed.
Do it. Do it. Okay. I'll make a deal for you with you guys.
I will bring it to the surface.
In addition to us having to do the steel path, Predator. If you guys get Ude to the 100 goal, he can change my name in the Warframe Discord to that.
Oh my god. That's gonna be funny. So for the Warframe Discord, all of the creators can see it, so everybody will just start seeing saying his name as Trinidadi.
I will officially be known as a Trinidadi across the whole of Warframe. I will permit it. Only if we get to that goal. All right, so this is a defense. So I'm not using
Defense. What should we do for defense? Slash and toxin.
Actually, funny enough, if I had actually invested in her, mine is Komi this week. Hey, buttons. No, don't. See, now everyone's calling me Trinidadi. All right, last garlic, and I'm gonna draw the winner. If you haven't gotten into the 100 plat, get it now.
If you ate a piece of bread right now, would that mean you're eating garlic bread?
Orders is picking up a distress signal. Wait. No, it's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Oh, that's horrible. It's a raw clue for garlic. I hate garlic. I hate the taste and the smell of it. I can taste it. Oh. And I still have 2 spicy beans to eat. Have you ever had the bean boozle wings? I'm not a vampire. Doesn't this prove it? That I can actually eat the garlic? Or does my complete and total pain and suffering indicate that I am a vampire? I don't.
I was just about to say that. That's a lot of pain and suffering for eating garlic.
It's
Suspicious or not?
It's horrible. That's horrible. It's horrid. It's horrid. It's absolutely horrid.
The best part is you're gonna have amazing breath for the next few days.
Oh.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
Oh, and what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save?
I do not sparkle in the sun. I just. Okay. It was one time. I didn't sparkle. I glistened. Okay. Note to self, Rennie. He's a complete troll.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You absolutely are not.
Is
it you, did they?
Now, with this change that you all made to Nova, this makes this so much better because now I can slow things down or speed them up at will. I love that so much. But yeah.
Oops,
But
I am using the wrong build. Oopsies. I'm using the negative strength Nova build. Totally forgot to switch it.
holy crap, you're a 10 sheet. You 10 cheated. No, but honestly, like hands down, one of my places that I think annually I apply to is D. It's the one I think out of all the game companies, I think it's the one game company I actually want to work for. It's the only one that has not, how to put it,
I kind of suspect this
thus
may
far,
turn for the worse.
they've not been involved in anything that has made me disgusted to have ever played the game. Like, there are some companies out there that do some shady things and you're like, ugh. Yeah. So, you know, again, hats off to you guys for always keeping that integrity there, at least.
Thank you. I feel like a lot of thought goes into a lot of the stuff that the team puts out too.
No, I think the level of communication and community engagement I've seen from you are unparalleled.
Oh, definitely. I've heard that so many times too, and I totally agree with that. When I first started working at DE2, that's something I noticed too, and like, I think for like most games, like, while they do listen to player feedback, they might not implement it or like take it to heart as much, but like, even like with us, whenever we see new feedback, we always bring it up with the team, and we're always having discussions about feedback that come up, and oh my god, we just lost a mission. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
He wasn't down, was he?
I don't think so.
Like,
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to
Well,
Dante. I think that might be easier.
Well, I was gonna say if you were going to Nova, I would Dante. So I guess, okay.
Oh, you were Dante already?
Yeah,
Okay, hold
no,
on.
I'm Nova still. So you go to Dante.
Okay, cool.
I'm just realizing we are very much similar.
Yeah. We had a similar thought. Do you have a favorite frame? Oh no, you said it was Wukong, right?
Dante could have been a close second if it is like we get a new skin. I want to learn to do Tenogen. Start to learn to design some of the skins because. Oh, he was down. Oh, I guess we got lost in the
wow, I
shadow.
totally missed that. Totally missed it.
Hashtag blame Uday and Tenshi. By Tenshi I mean Marie Tenshi, not Ashura Tenshi. Ashura Tenshi is always innocent.
I can back that.
Hashtag innocent. Thank you. See, you're my new best friend. I have been deemed innocent by Uday.
He do be the Trinidaddy.
What happened to our friendship? What happened to our friendship here, man?
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Hey there, Train.
Okay, I have a question for you. I like asking this to a lot of streamers. Favorite food, favorite cuisine, or favorite kind of tastes? Yeah, because I do love food. I do like cooking at home. I'm curious what your tastes are like. If you have any favorite cuisines, tastes.
Favorite type of cuisine, unfortunately, to be very stereotypical, is Asian cuisine.
No, that's fair. I feel like similarly to myself too. I feel like that's really popular, but that's not a wrong answer. That's a good answer.
Unfortunately, because as my partner lovingly calls it, the food of my people. But I enjoy pineapple on pizza. I'm unfortunately one of those heathens that loves pineapple on pizza, and that's because I love that sweet and savory collision. I love that sweet and salty kind of taste profile, which is what I learned is actually what the whole Hawaiian pizza was modeled after, is the sweet and salty of Asian cuisine.
Ah, interesting. I'm starting to meet more and more people that like pineapples on pizza, and I don't want to say I'm against it, but I grew up, like my best friend growing up was Italian, and so I've heard a lot of biases eating at his home about pineapple on pizza, how to make pasta properly, and you know, Italians are very passionate about their food, and so I've had an earful of it growing up, and I've been brainwashed into like pineapples do not belong on pizza, and I'm slowly starting to open up to it.
Ooh, you like Indian food? Yeah. Living in Trinidad, you'll get a lot of Indian food. So we have a very rich and diverse culture. You'll get, and I think I was having this discussion with someone because people were surprised next week, which is the Hindu festival of lights, Diwali. We celebrate that in a big way in Trinidad, almost as big as Christmas.
Oh wow.
And that's because a lot of our heritage was indentured laborers. So we had our huge Chinese contingent come over. We of course had the African contingent come over. We had so Indian, Chinese, and we also of course had Spanish, because we were at one point ruled by the Spanish, and well, we were most recently ruled by the British until as recent as, and it's not quote unquote recent, but 1957. That's very, it's like not 57, 19, was it 57? 1962. I'm probably gonna get yelled at for this. I'm trying to remember. I'm mixing up 1957 with something else. It's not 1957.
1999.
No, not that recent. 1954. I'm gonna get yelled at for this. Oh, it was 1962. Yeah, 1962.
Oh, nice. Okay. You have a really good memory. I feel like these kind of dates, I would never remember. You must have a very good memory to like haven't gotten that close.
I'm good with numbers.
Morning, sunshine. Get the short stick, did ya?
I have a weird obsession with numbers ever since I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Are you good at math?
Yeah.
Are you good at like doing
good-
math in your head or kind of following
Yeah.
formulas?
No, good at math in my head. I got in a lot of trouble in school for that because
Okay.
we had to show working and I had to reverse engineer answers.
Uh-huh.
Until I had a teacher that had the patience to teach me how to reverse engineer my answers, I used to fail math. Because I would
Okay.
always have the right answer and I will have no working.
Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. I'm the opposite, actually. I feel like I'm pretty good at math, but not math in my head, more so kind of like following the formula and like kind of figuring out the equation compared to like being able to do it in my head.
And I also tend to have so pattern recognition, analytics, data science, all of that. My mind has a very nice affinity to it. So
Do you think that like helps with anything else too? Like, so you can do math in your head very well. Do you think it kind of like aids you when you kind of do other things as well?
yeah, it helped me with this game, definitely. My previous job, I worked as a technical help desk supervisor at an ISP.
Oh, okay.
And most of my colleagues hated me for it. Not actually hated me for it, but I could predict when we were going to have an influx in calls. And they were like, but the lines are dead now. I was like, nope. Send people on lunch now. We're going to have an influx in calls in about an hour. And they're like, you're basing that on what? I was like, well, there's this event going on, there's that event going on, and because of this time of the month, and people are going to be home at this, and I could rattle off like 4 or 5 different analytic reasons. And so said, so done. It would happen.
It would be very, very analytical mind.
Yeah. So it also makes for horrible movie watching because I can usually figure out the movie spot by
Oh my god, don't get me started. I'm the same way too. My partner doesn't like watching movies with me anymore because I always tend to reveal the ending, and I think you're the same way too, right?
Yeah, well, mine does the opposite. He'll be like, what happened? I'm like, I'm not watching the movie the same time as you are. I haven't gotten that far. She's like,
okay.
Yeah, but you'll figure it out just now. And so said, so done. And she was like, well, you know, what? And I'm like, no, I'm not telling you.
That's so funny. My mom does that a lot, but it's more so because of a bit of a language barrier. Her first language is Chinese, and so like English, like she speaks English fluently, but just like it's not her first language. And so whenever we watch shows or movies together, she's like, oh, what happened here? Like, what did they say? And I have to kind of like pause it a little bit and help explain it a little bit.
That is actually pretty. So my mom spoke Mandarin up until she was about 6 or 7, but she was never able to pass it on to me.
So for me, my mom also speaks Mandarin too, and I was born in Taiwan, so like technically Mandarin was my first language, but then I came to Canada when I was 3, and since like from then on, English was my first language.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. We just got raided by another QTCC and Warframe CC. Mr. Kind of Craig, who's actually my twin, because he and I got made creator in the same batch. And he and I,
Greg?
yeah, kind of Craig. And he and I had a very funny thing. He was convinced I was a creator before I was a creator. And I was convinced he was a creator before he was a creator because of how we interacted with the communities. We had that problem with each other. And a lot of other creators thought I was a creator because they've seen me and they know, you know, I've interacted with a lot of media staff and whatnot. And they're like, wait, you're not a creator? I'm like, no. And they were like, but you act like a creator. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's why you're now a creator.
Yeah. So a lot of the Warframe community was really shocked. They were like, why are you not a creator yet? I'm like, I don't know. I think there were at least 6 people. There were at least 6 people I know of that were ready to riot if I didn't get creator. Alright, he's done. No, I'm dead serious. Like they actually said they would riot if they would, and these are creators. I'm not gonna out them because maybe they may get in trouble for it. Maybe they would, but they shouldn't. But yeah, they were like, literally, I'm gonna riot.
at that point, it was like, okay, I gotta hit creator now.
Yeah,
Can't let them riot. I gotta
was
get
like,
it.
I gotta do it for him. Thank you so much, Craig. Guys, go check out Craig. Go give Craig all the love. And guys, before I draw it, because I keep saying I'm gonna draw it, I keep forgetting that I'm gonna draw it. There's a 100 Plat giveaway. Get in right now. Exclamation mark. Ticket, exclamation mark. Enter. Space max. Space 100. Get it. And guys, give Craig all the love. All the love. How much longer if... What drops? There's no drops. Wait, there were drops? Hey, Ellie. There are no drops. No. The Ude is here as a friend. And
Yes, I am featuring as a friend.
Featuring as friend. That just happens to be official DE person. Hey, Haley. Yeah, and that's one thing I love with the creators. We for the most part, most of us, we get along. You'll see a lot of us hanging with each other and interacting.
Yeah, that's something that I noticed the past week. A lot of streams that I featured on, like every creator knows other creators, and it's so refreshing. It's like the community for Warframe and the creator community is so good.
No, we get along. We all live together, and honestly, it's one of the things that really crushed me because they were. I'm dead serious. They were literally trying to get me there, the first in-person TennoCon. A lot of them tried to chip in, but as I said, the cost is just too astronomical.
It really is. But that's so sweet though.
And like I tried to do it, and then the same time I tried to do it, like things just started to go haywire IRL, and I was like, guys, this really can't happen because I have rent to pay, I have this to pay, I have adulting to do. I was basically unemployed at the time because I was a full-time creator. But if you knew anything about Twitch analytics, it's not as viable as it used to be 5-6 years ago.
Oh really?
Yeah, like there's so much you have to do now that to be successful there's a lot more. So whereas Mr. Kuhn, thank you so much for that call. At least in my experience, when I first started, streaming was a bit more of a niche thing, and then with COVID there was this sudden upsurge in streaming.
No, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, because I noticed there actually were a lot of new streamers and a lot of like new online content in general with COVID, because like everybody's at home too, right? So everybody now had the opportunity and the time to try out those things.
And I think that also gave us the courage and opportunity to realize that if you don't try something new, at some point you're going to be fish out of water when things go sideways.
Absolutely.
So that can easily go. Oh, hold on. Just noticed. Like I tried not to look at it at a point in time. I just came in with how many people? I saw Craig. That was the only thing that I focused on. It was Craig. It's my buddy. It's my pal. Go say hi to Craig. But excuse me. We got a lot of people in here. I'm not nervous.
Came in with full squad.
I'm not nervous. What are you talking about? Yeah, 4 years later, I still get nervous. I don't know why. Like, full disclosure, I told Anj, I was like, okay, so I knew Taylor. I've interacted with Taylor before I had Taylor here. I've interacted with Zach a lot before Zach popped into stream. You and I, other than me being mischievous and bugging you every now and then, haven't really gotten the opportunity to interact with each other.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh no. What if I say something dumb? What if I say something stupid? I was like, okay, calm down. Just a normal person puts his pants on one leg at a time, unless he's actually a space ninja. In which case, zero gravity, front flip, and then a side turn into the pants. Not just Craig. Gregory. What's that?
Oh no, I was saying I was kind of the same way too. This is the first year I featured on stream, so it's definitely nerve-wracking as well too. I was like very nervous joining every stream too, but every time it's been great, and every stream I join, including yours too, has just been so chill, and it's like I love it.
I think that's the one.
You guys are awesome.
That's the one thing with Warframe stream is like we are not, at least most of us, we're not in your face in this sort of extreme, you know, this extremely crazy hype kind of stream. We're always this sort of cozy, relaxed sort of stream for a lot of us. And I don't know if it, you'd think a game that includes mass mayhem and as fast-paced as it is, we'd be a bit more nerve-wracked, but I have realized Warframe ruins other games for me because other games just seem way too slow. And I've had people literally tune into stream and they're like, I could not keep up with half of what you were doing. How the hell do you do all of that and you just look so calm and relaxed doing it? I'm like, years of practice.
That's actually really funny too, because my partner said the same thing when I was showing her some of the streamers, and they're like, wait, how are they playing a game that looks like the ninjas and all the jumping, but also talking at the same time and also reading the chat? Like, how's that possible? I'm like, you know, it's just gamers. It takes practice too, for sure. It's something that I don't think I could do. It's tough.
This is your sign, people. They're a gamer. We can multitask.
Very true.
You have made parent and child will want some, yes. So man is my adoptive son. On stream. Not IRL. Although I do know him IRL as well. We met through streaming and then we were like, oh wait, you're from Trinidad as well? Okay, cool. I never met up IRL. Looks really fast paced, but it's pretty chill and relaxed. Yeah. It's just genocide, mass mayhem, war crimes, and cool tech. What you worried about? I always think the funniest factor of Warframe is that you go from killing the Corpus and the Grineer, and then when you do like the invasion alerts where you're partnering with them, it's like, hey, weren't you just trying to shoot at me last mission?
Oh yeah.
yeah. You know what? Be friends now.
Scan's coming along nicely.
Yes, please.
Just give it another
And I
minute.
can't tell you how many times I've been guilty of shooting at Grineer when I've partnered with the Grineer. I'm like, oh wait, Grineer, Corpus, all right, shoot both. Oh wait, crap, that's
Yep.
that's a friendly.
That's my ideology too.
That's a friendly.
Oh hey, so I got a question for you. Have you ever had a favorite streaming moment in your 4 years of streaming?
Too many. Too many. Ooh. Favorite streaming moment.
You can take your time with this one. I know there's probably a lot of moments that you would like to share. Take your time. You can come back to it later if you want to get back to that. I'm very curious too. Love to hear a good story.
Good moves you shoot. Damn, that's the thing. There are so many of them to pick as favorite streaming moment. And the thing is, I feel like it's gonna pop in my head after stream.
Yeah, I know that's how it usually always goes. We can just come back to this. Let's just keep playing, and then if it pops in your head randomly, just let me know.
Oh.
Do not like that. Not one bit.
Now you got me really reacting. Like there's so many of them because I've had such an amazing supportive community. So like the laptop I have right now, my old laptop that I started streaming with, which was an Alienware 7th gen Intel, was on the way up. And unfortunately, because of how the stream is set up, I'd have to go back to basically streaming from my console. Because of my customer service background, because of me as a person, I like to deliver the best that I can. And for me personally, streaming straight off of a console just wasn't what I would want to deliver. So it was unfortunate. If that laptop had failed, it would have been the end of the channel. And one of the community members was like, hey, I have a laptop here. I can sell it to you. And they sent it to me. And I was able to continue streaming to now. And that, even that, as amazing as a moment as that was, that's still not one of my favorite moments, because I've had so many. I think my really, it's not really a moment. My favorite memory, my favorite memory was where it is and again, I feel like I'm being that employee that's speaking nicely, not that I'm actually a DE employee yet, but I feel like I'm just that guy that's you know, speaking nice because we have DE with me. But I always say things like this. I think the moment that I really fell in love with DE as a company, when I had just started streaming, she does a lot of charity, and she had recruited me to help with a fundraiser that they were doing as part of the well, not, it wasn't an official stream team then, it is one now. And we were doing something called with the hoop line, where we did for suicide awareness and prevention, and you know, helping spread mental awareness, helping people find their voice, because so many people, you know, they don't get to. And unfortunately, my family was completely at one point destroyed due to massive suicide that happened in my family.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
But the way the community came together and we blew through the goal, I actually ended up doing 100 former Grendel because of it.
Wow.
And I also have a Zephyr that is permanently, so even if it is I ever do like deletions or anything, that Zephyr is untouched. It's completely untouched because it's a Zephyr that I colored in the hoopline colors.
That's beautiful.
And I think that and the amount of support that we got from DE, because this wasn't something that was like how the QTCC is officially affiliated with DE.
Yeah.
This wasn't something that DE asked for. This wasn't something that DE said, hey, would you guys mind doing this? This was something we did. And Ange just asked, hey, would you guys want to help with prizes for this? And the insane support that we got from you guys for that blew me away. And I was like, yeah, this is a company I want to be part of. This is a company I want to work for. This is a company that I actually want to be affiliated with. Because when I first started streaming, I said I'd do Warframe. I'd help out with Warframe. I'd, you know, be part of Warframe and everything. But I never saw myself as really being a Warframe streamer or strictly a Warframe creator. Because when I started out with horror games, I love Resident Evil. But I think hands down one of my favorite memories with streaming would have been that first year I got to realize that I get to do something with this platform to give back. It's not just about what I gain from it, it's what I get to give back. And I was like, yeah, this is something I want to do for the rest of my life.
Damn. That's a really good story. Thanks so much for sharing that, actually. Like, wow.
Like, hands down, that is, if I were to ever really pin anything that's my favorite about streaming or anything, it would have to be that.
That's definitely an amazing moment, and I feel like when you told the story about one of your community members with the laptop, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a hard one to top, and then
yeah,
damn,
no, that's
very moving.
One thing I would say, I've never seen a community embody a game as much as you do with Warframe, because that thing that they chant in Fortuna is not just words on a script in a game for us.
Yeah.
Be at the forefront account of the slaughter.
Like, we live and breathe that. We, hands down, I have had, and I'm talking, I've lost family members. So funny backstory, I started programming when I was like 2 basically. I learned DOS prompts.
Oh wow.
And when I lost the uncle and aunt 1 year apart from each other last year and the year before, the way the community has come to support me dealing with that loss, because they were like proxy parents to me. I spent more time with them than probably my own mom. And the way the community came together and kind of helped me with through that grief. I think if I were to do that again,
Those eyes can kill.
not with the community, I would not have pulled myself together as quickly as I did. But knowing that I had the support and love of the community, I was able to. You want to play Resident Evil, which do you start with? I would say what? Definitely start with 1, simply because it's the only one that hasn't been remade yet. And it still has tank controls. Every Resident Evil you play after it is going to feel awkward. Well, it's going to make 1 feel awkward if you were to go backwards. So start with 1, get the strangest one out of the way, and then go to the others. Could you leave me alone, you damn Jade Exodus? So let me flip that back on you. What has been your favorite memory since you've been part of the thus far?
Oh, I gotta say that's easy for me. First TennoCon and also first Tenno VIP. I don't travel very much. Like I don't leave like my hometown much, but then going to TennoCon for that first time and like meeting all these creators in person, and like during like at that time I was still kind of new to DE, and so it was all a little bit new to me, but like meeting everybody in person and like seeing like digital extremes were digital extremes in person was just, it was so surreal, and I can't even put into words how it felt. It's just so amazing.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not lying, I think I literally cried when I realized I wasn't able to make it. The fact that several of the same friends, they were literally, you could hear their voice cracking when I had to tell them, yeah, I'm not coming, and unfortunately 1 or 2 of them were still streaming, so you heard it live. They were like, what do you mean you're not coming? I was like, yeah, I really can't, because, and when I broke it down for them, they were like, what the hell? I was like, yeah, literally the cheapest thing for me to do in order to, and I told them, for me to really make TennoCon, and this is why I decided to make the change. Thank you, DJ Stormkiller. I would have to basically migrate to either the States or Canada, then look into like doing something, because then it's just, you know, I'm on the same continent.
Yeah.
That crossing the ocean situation, yeah, it puts such a huge cost on it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
So, as I mentioned, and this is not shameless plug, although partially for my curiosity, and you can say you have no idea. If someone, like, for those that are in school, or, you know, those that are looking to change careers, what would you say is one thing that is paramount if it is you wanted to get a job at DE? Like,
That's a really good question. Let me think about it.
No mercy, no redemption.
That's a really good question. I'm not too sure. I think it also depends on like what role you're looking to apply for. Just because like, I'm not knowledgeable about like, you know, other roles like programming or in other capacities. Would you have any like specific role maybe?
All right, so like that's the thing with me, and I looked at, I was like, there are three rules that I would, if I ever saw it, I would immediately apply for. I got a top watch, and I usually have a prediction ring. I forgot to do that. And I guess what I also forgot to do. So I'm gonna draw 2 winners because I forgot to draw this giveaway like twice. So we were supposed to have 2 winners already. So guys, we're gonna stop gameplay for 2 minutes. Get into the giveaway now. Like now.
I do have a better answer now that I think about it. So we've both been talking about how DE is like a very inclusive company and like we really care about our player base. And I feel like to be part of DE, you kind of have to have those kind of qualities too. And being able to communicate, being able to relay information from the community and like really take like what you do seriously and to heart. It's because with something like Warframe, it's like it's very passion driven, and so having a passion for what you do is very, very paramount for digital extremes, in my opinion. There's also a lot of variability too, so you got to be good at handling different situations. Things might come up, being able to adapt as well. But I think in general, the work culture too is also very, very important. So how you interact with others, being a very open-minded person, and I can't find the right words, but
Okay, so
kind of having those qualities.
So basically someone that is about the player base, that's about I don't like to use, unfortunately it's trained customer service, but it's not, I neither like the term customer. I have no problem with the term service, but it's not just we're giving service. I always used to tell my staff we consider it customer excellence. I like to give people more than they ask for. I like to give you, how to put it, if you're expecting, I always underpromise and overprovide. So if it is, I tell you I'm going to get something done by December, bet your ass I'm getting it done by the end of November. And it's things like that I like to do. And based on what it is I've seen of the game and the company and whatnot, based on what you're describing, you basically have to have this passion and drive to deliver experience excellence. Basically, you want to give your player base the best experience possible. You want to give them something that they can look forward to. It's not just setting a demand. If all you do is set a demand, you're gonna instantly have people that want more and more and more and more and more. When it is you really provide that experience excellence, it's like you get this moment of, wow, they actually did that. You get this moment of awe. And then they get this moment, not that they want more, they now look forward to, well, what the hell are they going to do next? Because I remember playing New War, and I remember looking at it, I was like, what the hell are you guys going to do next? Like, at this point, close off the game, and what the hell are you going to do next to top that? And then you guys have been doing it and continuously, and that's where it is. It's because of who I am as a person is where it is I would want to apply. But to give you an answer on the 3 roles that I would probably apply for would either be something community affiliated, either in the realm of like you guys, you, Zach, Taylor, Megan, that team, or it would be part of Steve's team, where it is I get to not test to break the game, I get to literally what if every scenario. Like I have this very innate what if mind, and it's always like, what if we tried this, or what if we tried that, or why not this? Because it's like, okay, we want to do this, which everyone else has done. What if we did this complete crazy idea?
That's interesting, because like I know earlier we were talking about how you're a very analytical person, but it seems like you also like things on the creative side as well.
Correct.
Like the what ifs and like That's really interesting. I feel like a lot of people are usually one way or the other, but you have aspects of both. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I got some weird wire cross because my dad's a musician, my mom was a teacher. My mom was the highly analytical
Oh,
side.
wow. Okay.
But my mom also had that same knack because my mom was an amazing artist.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's actually really interesting. So you got like one creative side and then one like more academic. Speaking of which, have you ever played any instruments or learned any instruments?
I have 2 guitars there. I learned the piano as well.
Wow. Okay.
And well, our national local instrument, which a lot of people don't know is our local instrument, it was actually created here. The steel pan.
The steel what? Sorry.
The steel pan or the steel drum. So you know that sound you hear in the background of everything that you ever want to hear Caribbean. You guys use it for Dog Days.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's from Trinidad.
Yeah, that is from Trinidad.
Oh, I never knew that. That's amazing.
So I always said if it is I ever made it to that's like I'll get like a replica or something of one of those to give you guys to put in the office. You know, that little piece of our island.
Oh, that's so cool. I personally play guitar, but my mom plays piano. I think she used to major in piano too.
Nice. All right, I think we gave them enough time, right? We give them enough time. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna draw 2 winners, guys, and we're gonna go. It's just Chris now, and Gufu Chan.
Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations to you both. Make sure to whisper fam, you know the drill. In-game name, platform, and the prize that you won. No. What? You guys forgot that we hit? Hi, Angie. There's my sis.
The Trinidaddy.
Hey. Oh.
Do you remember the old
Damn it!
operator? Order seems to have misplaced
Hey,
memory.
Uday. Take a look at your link. I'm gonna go get some water. Go take a look at your
There's
link.
no way. Oh,
Go take a look at your link.
no way.
Yeah, so how it went was Anj gave me that name. So I always introduce myself as hi. Name is Ashira Tenchi. I'm a Trinidadian, as in, you know, Colombian, Venezuelan, Trinidadian streamer. And she heard I'm a Trinidadi and streamer. And that name has stuck with me ever since. And now it's going to be my official name in the server, isn't it? As per the agreement.
Oh my god, that is so funny. I'll let you do the honors though. I'll let you change it yourself.
No. I think I feel like it becomes a bit more bestowed and permanent if you change it. You see, if I change it, I can change it back myself. Although I can still change it back if you do it. But I feel it's a bit more bestowed if you do it.
I was hoping you would say that. I would love the honor of changing your name in the creator Discord.
And you get the honor of announcing it to the other creators. Welcome, guys. I'm officially the Trinidadi of Warframe. It's so hands down my favorite character in. Can you guess who let me see if you can guess who my favorite character in Warframe is.
I thought, is it not the one that I guessed earlier?
No, that's my favorite Warframe. But who's my favorite character?
Oh, favorite character in Warframe.
In Warframe.
I'm gonna say Tension easily.
Yep.
Knew it.
Our surrogate father.
Not gonna lie, Tension's one of my favorite characters too. That was the easy one.
So everyone here used to mix up our 2 names. So people will call me Ashura Teshin. And then people
Honestly,
were like, oh no, they killed Tenshi.
Yeah, when I first saw your name too, I thought it was also Tension as well.
No, it had this name long before Teshin.
Oh, was it before Tension?
Long before Teshin. Long before.
Yeah. Oh, so we actually copied you.
I would say it was meant to be. And when I saw someone cosplay Teshin, I was like, yeah, did him justice. But I would one day, that's one of my cosplays I'd love to do. I'd love to do not his Dax uniform, but I'd love to do not his Dax, not his Duvir. I'd love to do a Teshin himself. So I'd have to come up with a concept of how to execute that, but I'd love to do Teshin as a warrior, not in his Dax uniform, not dead, not in Duviri, but Teshin himself. So I'd like basically how they have the 99 versions of Excal. Trinity,
like a version of that before Tension.
You can probably push that to them that, you know, there should be a version of Teshin in there. You know, just right.
That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea.
I'd love to help with a concept for that. But
and with that, your name on Discord is officially changed.
Yeah. Let me go say hi to everyone. Assure she has Teshin 1999. So one thing so remember I said there were three. The one other thing I'd love to do, mocap. And that's where I'd get to use my martial arts experience. So if you guys are ever looking for martial artists to mocap, I volunteer.
Sorry, what was that?
I said if you guys are ever looking for mocap, for martial artists to mocap, I 100% volunteer. I don't even have to be. Okay. I would come to the studio and do it.
That is sick. Wait, how long have you been doing karate for?
Since I was 6.
Oh wow, okay.
So
that's wow, okay. So it's like lifelong.
Yeah, about 30 years, yeah, roughly.
Wow.
All right. So what's your next Nightwave stop?
Let's see.
And to whoever that anonymous person was, thank you for that donation to the QTCC and to Uday. Actually, before we do anything else today, we have a thing to do, don't we? Because you hit your goal. We have a thing to do.
Oh boy.
So
I totally forgot about it.
Yeah. So fun fact.
Oh no.
For Harley Quinn and Arkham games is a man. Yeah. One of my favorite characters from Tekken, Lydia Sobieska, is actually Naka Sensei from Kurobi, and that's a guy. But that's one of the reasons she's my favorite character, because she was actually mocapped by a renowned and known karateka. So yeah, let's go do Predalet, guys. Marie, Omega, if you want to back out, now's the time, because
Nope, we hit the donation goal and it is agreed. I will be a good sport. Let's do it.
No, they get to back out. You and I don't.
Oh. You're asking me?
No,
we're definitely doing it.
Have a bomber jacket with a school mascot of a Dax with it. I get this image of Teshin if we were to do 1999. Not exactly Brandon Lee Crow, but of that same sort of energy. Like, I feel like Teshin in 1999 would be the sort of underworld hero that's known to everyone, and would sort of be like this really dark anti-hero sort of place. Why does it sound like you're taking notes? Hey, what are you doing there? Okay, so because Uday hit their donation goal, I'm gonna do a quick giveaway. This is not courtesy of DE, this is my own coffers. So to say thank you to you guys, we're gonna do a 100 plat giveaway. You're gonna have to trade it. We're running it for the length of this mission. You must be able to cross trade plat. But that's from me. How do you feel, Angie? Alright, let's go do this. Let's we're in for pain. We're in for pain, we're in for sorrow, we're in for... Oh boy. Wait, no, it's not Moses.
Alright, build wise, do you have any advice? Would it be the same as like Archon Hunt?
So I feel like this is, so I also tend to kind of specialize in team synergies. I feel like either a Protea, so the three frames I would say we need a Wisp, a Protea, and a Nova.
I can do a Wisp. I do like Wisp, so I can do a Wisp.
Now if it is, we can have either a Titania or a Dante. It'll make it, no, the Dante is not necessary. The Dante is simply because it'll make us tanky enough, as well as they can also help with the crowd control. But the Protea and the Wisp, those two I always put in a lot of my teams simply because of that synergy of always providing shields and health. But that's why I said you can probably use the Dante, because the Dante would help with the overshields, the overguard.
Right. I would feel like Wisp would also help with attack speed too, though. So it's like survivability and you get the attack speed as well.
Did I say I had Superfu with me? No, I do not have a Superfu with me. I have a Marie and an Omega with me. So Omega can probably take care of the light, because he has Wukong. Marie has Yoreli, so yeah, Wisp and Nova.
You can do Wisp or Titania, whichever.
No, we should be good with this build, because trying the same thing over and over, we don't get to really try anything new. So I've never tried this build.
You condemn our appetites, yet
Prelate. Exequus. That's the name you were trying to probably remember.
Ah, yes. That's it. The stuff of my nightmares.
Not
What
for
weapon should I use?
long.
This is the perfect timing too, because I was just about to say I'm running out of time. I got one last mission. This is the perfect mission to end it on.
Yep.
Slash and heat.
Who are you messaging? You're messaging fam. Let me put up the winner again. But thank you so much for coming in here and hanging out and being here for all the mischief and mayhem.
Yeah, of course. It was a super fun time. And we're about to have a lot more fun with this mission too.
Yeah. And thank you so much. So I'm guessing this is off hours for you. So thank you so much to your partner for
no worries.
lending you to us. I hope they don't look at me and be like, "Listen here, bub."
Do you have any weapon recommendations?
Slash and heat. So Exceltra for sure. Doesn't do either one, but if you have a good Exceltra.
Oh no, I'm not using the Excel. I was thinking of Torrid maybe, or
Torrid or
Feralax or Fenmore.
Ooh, the Fenmore. I have not tried the Fenmore. Let's try that.
Fenmore. Okay, let me quickly swap a build over for heat and slash.
But yeah, so make sure to get into this giveaway, guys. This one is traded plat, so this is not the personal plat that D gives. This is the one that you can actually trade and use for, I don't know, a prime, or you can buy Tenogen with it. This is one that I'm actually trading to you guys. So D plat we always call personal plat. I know Andre used to call it personal plat however long ago. And I also have a spicy bean to eat while you're doing that. So while we are doing that, yeah, message them on Discord. I don't know, Muffins, if you would like to, if you're willing to, you can probably message Muffins and Muffins can forward it to Pam for me. And then they started calling it personal plat copycat. Let's
delicious.
Which one is this? Ooh, jalapeno. Easy. At the start of the stream, my plan was to let you pick one if it is I got the jalapeno, because I have another bean to eat. But having met you and interacted with you and realized the dark soul that you are, I ain't letting you pick that one. Because the first question out of your mouth would probably be, which one is the spiciest? Yeah, the two of them like to be confusing. So the person you'd message on that one would be Joker's girl. It's a running inside joke. I swear, if anyone announces this on primetime, we are gonna have words, Mr. Rennie, sir.
Sorry, what was that?
I say if anyone announces this change of my name on primetime, we are gonna have words. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
No, oh shit.
Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, that's too funny.
You're lucky I actually want to apply there one of these days. But yeah, if you actually want to get caught up on your Nightwave, feel free to DM me any.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I know we said we'd have more Nightwave to get caught up on. Dug yourself a pothole there. Open foot, insert mouth. I mean, open mouth, insert foot.
Okay, I think I'm finally done building the Fenmore. Apologies for how long that took.
All good. So when's your next appearance that we can catch you live? With any of the creators? Who's the next creator that you're going to be visiting?
You're actually the last one. Yeah, all of my streams were last week, and I actually thought that would be my last stream, the one that I did last week, but you're actually the last one.
I feel special. And we got to close off your donation goal with it.
Honestly, I didn't even expect to hit that. That was totally random. I just put that up just to, figure out how to set it up, just in case for anybody else, and actually hit the goal. That's amazing.
It's 100 more towards research, man. And as someone that has lost quite a few members of family and friends to that crap, yeah, every bit counts. All right, ready?
Coming up next.
All right, I think I am finally ready. Sorry.
All good. I'm just making sure.
All right, now we're ready. Okay, let's do it.
All right, so at the end of this mission, we're going to be drawing that 100 personal plat, and then we're going to be doing the 250 plat. Then we're going to draw the big kahuna before the end of the night. We're going to be drawing the Prime Access Savagoth pack to 1 lucky tenor. If you've won any of the plat prizes, you can still get it. I'm not going to take that away from you. You can still get it. If, however, you win the big pack and you want to give away, and you won one of the previous packs and plat prizes and you want to relinquish that and give it to another tenno, feel free to let me know. I'll remove your name from the list because I haven't submitted it yet, which is why I haven't submitted it yet. And then we can reroll that one.
fast do you think we can do this?
Not as fast as I was supposed to because I had a build that I was supposed to put on it. I forgot. Can you win if you don't enter? If someone entered for you, yeah, they can. But you're always a winner. Although I feel like we're always the winners because we got you.
Oh, this guy's just soaking everything. Look at that.
What did you do to him?
Words coming in of so many of you being your best self. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
He's just like, give me your best shot.
Whoever brought the gloom, you're amazing. Wow, look at how fast his health is dropping.
Do I have a hammer shot? No.
Oh my god, Dante would actually be pretty good with all those status debuffs on him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought he would have a cap for the status.
No, he soaks up everything.
My screen is like just full of explosions right now. Bullets flying everywhere.
Hey, Brad Blade. No, thank you. Yes, I am. I am. I officially made a new friend. I mean, Rennie and I have been back and forth over the years. I always give him a lot of trouble, but I had no idea he was this cool of a person.
And yeah, I never realized that Ashura is actually Trinidaddy.
You're gonna keep rubbing that one in, aren't you?
I have to. I'm sorry.
It's part of the goal, man. It's part of the goal.
Wow, we're halfway there already.
This was the easy part.
This is... Oh, okay.
Yes.
Never mind. I take it
Yes, I
back.
am Trinidaddy.
Damn it, Machine Dawn. But thank you for that. Yeah, there's actually a blip which plays the sound clip. So I was being sarcastic and someone I should have learned that anything you say on Twitch can and will be used against you in the clip.
Absolutely. Oh, right. The prelate phase. Oh, I hated this so much.
So this is
Now I
where,
remember why I didn't like this.
Yeah, this is
Now I
where
remember.
Wukong / Titania comes into play.
Right, right.
Listen.
Where's my fuck this guy? Here you go.
So normally I'd Wukong this, but to try to not give Pablo more crosshairs on him, I've been trying to use Wukong less and less and less.
But where'd he go? Can't see. It's so dark.
Well, this is going to take some time.
Yep. So fine.
Couldn't you have hated, like, I don't know, Ropalolis?
You wanted to know my least favorite one? This is it.
I asked for it. I agreed to it. I'm clearly a glutton for punishment.
Oh, light is out. Oh, do you have any recent animes or mangas you're into? I've been trying to read a new manga, and I want to give some recommendations if you have any.
Three that I've really been into recently. My Hero Academia. That time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Wait, one second. I'm just gonna write this down.
I can send you the links.
Okay, I wrote it down. I have my like an app on my phone that I use to read manga.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. It's probably gonna be on there, but
Yeah,
and then,
it should
okay,
be.
and then what was the other?
So that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Which, funny enough, due to its Japanese name, is actually shortened to Tensuro. So a lot of people actually have asked me if I ever watched it. I was like, yeah. They're like, is that where you got your name from? I was like, nope. And the third one is one that I'm a little guilty by admitting that I love it, but it's one called Arifureta.
How do you spell it?
A-R-I
A-R-I
F-U-R
F-U-R
E-T-A.
E-T-E. Perfect. You have my full trust, because like after you said one of your favorites, Rionin Keshin, I just know like I'm gonna get a good recommendation.
Yeah, those three. So that last one, the full long name is From Commonplace to World's Strongest. So that is, they take so many tropes and turn it on its head, but it's a bit on the etchy side.
I do like that, because like one of my recent favorites that I started reading I think 2 years ago was Berserk. And yeah, that one's definitely a messy one, but I really like it. Which also made me read Vinland Saga, which I really like too.
Yeah, so he has a lot of HP, but you also can only attack him when there's light. And I haven't tried any so I had gotten a synergy down that gets him down in 15 minutes. So I hadn't tried anything else, and I said, yeah, let's try something different. Okay, no. There's a reason that I spent so much time on that build.
You can really get him down in 15 minutes. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, we got him down to about roughly 15 minutes, but it required a good build for Protea, Titania, Wisp, and Wukong. But the Wukong, I think I want to replace with Dante. Who got the light? Oh, damn it. About time. So this is the part that can really drag out the hour, because if you let him keep healing, oh boy, you're in for a bad
I remember
time.
the first time I did this, I was just in a random public squad, and I think it went on for like an hour and 15 minutes, and he just kept healing over and over and over, and by the end of it, he was still like around the same health that you see right now, and we just gave up.
That's like, so someone once summoned Steel Path, summoned the wolf on Steel Path. And I have a Tony Stark mentality. That same mistake ain't happening a second time. I can kill him in 45 seconds. Ireland, that nonsense happened again. We spent probably the same length of time. He was just absorbing everything. And when people looked at me and saw that I got him down to 45 seconds, they were like, what? It's like, yeah.
That's pretty crazy. 45 seconds is nuts. Have you seen the new Uzumaki anime that came out?
No.
It was like a it's the same author as Junji Ito.
Okay, you have my attention.
Yeah, so Uzumaki is like this book that, well, I guess it's a manga too. It's a manga series by the author of Junji Ito, and it revolves around like this town and how spirals are taking over the town. And like, yes, you heard me right, just spirals. I don't want to like reveal too much, but yeah, they have very interesting art. Apparently, the anime's art didn't really live up to the hype, but yeah, the manga was really, really good.
Is that the one that they lost? I think they did a really good pilot episode, and then the entire season just sucked.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I've only seen the first episode, which was like, I liked it, but I haven't seen the other ones, and so I'm not sure if it really is that bad, but I'm hearing a lot of bad things about it.
You see, what happens, and a lot of people don't realize what happens with the anime industry, is that the amount of hard work, they still hand draw a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
Another one you may like, because I'm sure you've watched Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, I really tried to get into, but I don't know, I just couldn't get into it for some reason.
It feels like it tries to dial into every trope and doesn't quite do it.
Yeah, I think that might be actually the best description I've heard yet. Yeah, for myself, I just couldn't put the finger on it. I couldn't get into it.
It's I feel like that's the definition of master of all trades. Sorry, what's the saying? Some jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Because it does so many things well. It does, how to put it? It does so many things well, but nothing great.
Yeah, that actually makes, yeah, honestly, I agree with that.
I like it, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I feel like it tried to do the one thing I would say they did very well though, compared to a lot of other shonen and seinen manga. They actually wrote the female characters properly. 46 months, thank you. Yeah, they actually did strong female characters, not just as eye candy and not just as damsel in distress to be seen.
That's right, yeah, I do agree with that.
I think the last time I saw a shonen series that had strong female characters like that, and I think it was more because that was the whole plot, that it was mostly the women that were the strongest, was Evangelion or Evangelion.
Oh, you know what? That's an anime that I haven't seen yet, but I know it's supposed to be very good.
Oh yeah.
Do you think it's still worth watching?
Oh yeah.
Even like, yeah.
To this day, well, I'm a big mech fan, so if you saw the so if you see my alert is Gundam. I have a couple Gundams here, but I love mech anime.
Okay. I noticed there's like a lot of different Evangelion series, and I don't know like what's the difference between them. Is it just like different seasons?
I'm not sure. I only know the original, but I noticed. I think like they remade it. I think it's something like how they did Full Metal Alchemist and then Brotherhood.
Right. So that's why I was confused. I'm like, which one should I watch first, or which one's like the classic one? Because I know for Full Metal, I think it was Brothers, that was the one that you're supposed to, that's the better one apparently. Quote me if I'm wrong, please. I mean, Brotherhood was the one that I watched.
Yeah.
I did watch the other one too, but Brotherhood was the one that I liked more, I think.
Brotherhood was the remake. The original one.
Oh, the remake. Okay.
So what happened with the original one? They ran out of the manga. They reached out to the manga, so then they took the story and went their own route. 100 fam.
Okay.
Hey guys, remember when it is your messaging fam, also include which prize. Remember, we have a lot of different prizes going on, so make sure to include how much plat you won.
Oh, speaking of prizes, for that 100 gold that we hit for my page, you can totally count that as yours. So if you did want to do that extra 100 plat giveaway, totally feel free to, and you can add it to your total donation count too.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, totally go for it. Go for it. So that's another 100 plat giveaway, and if you're hitting any other goals, totally feel free to give away that too.
Okay, will do. All right, guys, we'll do. Come on. Well, then we're gonna do an extra 100 because I mean, hey, I always stick to my commitments, so I already promised you guys 100 from my coffer. You're gonna
There
get
are definitely
another one
perks
from
being the Trinidaddy.
Okay, all right. I see how this is gonna be. The person that gives prizes away. That is true. You know, that is true.
That's funny. Yes, I am the person that gives the prizes away.
Yes. This is the person that I message all the time. When it is, I'm like, oh guys, you didn't get your prize. Actually, speaking of, and I keep forgetting to message you on that because we're in the midst of it. There's one person that said that they didn't get theirs. That I just, if I don't message you at the end of the stream by tomorrow, just remind me that I mentioned.
All right,
There's
sounds good.
one person that
I'll
said that.
put a reminder down so I don't forget to.
One person that said that they didn't. I forgot how much of an annoyance he is.
What do you mean? This is so fun.
Yes.
So much fun.
Let's see if it is we can at least beat Taylor's record with us because we spent an hour with this.
An hour? Whoa. Okay, I think we can beat that. We're at 17 minutes right now.
Yeah. Well, when I had Taylor on stream, I specifically worked on the build for that reason, because I was like, hey Taylor, we're gonna do this, and she's like, no. I was like, no, look, we're gonna do this. And we did it in 15, and she's like, why did this take us so long? I was like, because I didn't work on a build yet. I learned from my mistakes. That was all prizes with being distributed first week of November. Yeah, no, I'm talking, this is from one of the bi-weekly plat that I'm always a slacker with.
I can attest to that.
Yeah,
I can definitely attest to that.
I was like, Reddy can tell you how many times I've been a slacker with that.
It's totally cool though, because like it's to the point where like sometimes I kind of wait for your message. I'm like, oh, I haven't heard from you in a while. It's like, I guess you actually submitted all the stuff in time.
Yes, because I've been good. No, yes, I live 4 different lives because I have a day job. Then I stream. Then I'm also martial artist and, well, also instructor. Then I also tutor IT.
Oh wow, okay, holy shit, you do a lot. Damn.
Yeah.
Honestly, like a lot of the times when you message me or anybody else messages me about like their plats or like missing winners or forgetting to submit, totally understand. Like it honestly doesn't bother me at all, because I know like you know, creators have a lot of other stuff they're doing on the side too, not just streaming, you know, whether it's day jobs or like doing stuff on the side, hobbies. You know, it happens, so it's all good. So like, don't feel bad about messaging me about stuff like that. It's totally okay. It happens.
I think that was where it is I realized you were cool and understanding. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zach was as well. So Zach, don't feel like, hey, no, Zach was a true gem when he handled that. But I think that, like, I didn't want to be like, okay, new guy, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be a slacker with you, and I felt
Oh,
so
I
bad.
get it. You're just
and-
hazing the new guy. No, I get it.
No, I wasn't. That's why I was like, okay,
No,
I'm not
kidding.
gonna do that. And then when I had to, and I felt bad, you were like, it's cool. I was like, oh my god, he is so understanding. You gonna get punched through the internet tonight? I don't know, but Ange, thank you so much for that resub. 43 months, sis. I'm gonna kick your ass, sir. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, fam does keep me on top of things with that. I've gotten a lot more handled with it than I was when I first started out. Honestly, I always say, without a doubt, thank you so much for all that you do for the community.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
So yeah, guys, now you have a voice to the giver of Plat. The dad DE. Send him Roombas. I agree.
Oh no, not the Roombas.
But you said you love the Roombas.
I do like it. I just like, I don't know why I say that, but it's like, I know eventually it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have Roombas like Anji does, and my room is just my orbiter just completely filled with Roombas.
Nah, it doesn't work like that because I love Roombas. I tell Chad I love Roombas. I tell them I'm willing to take the punishment for Anji, and I'm always still safe. They don't ever send me the Roombas, so you're safe. I think you have to keep the Roombas for them to send you Roombas.
I actually do like Roombas, so I guess it doesn't work out.
Yeah,
I guess
we're 100% safe. They're not gonna ever send us Roombas.
And then they send it to Anji.
Yeah, they still send it to Anji. Yeah, exactly.
It was so funny on the stream too. Taylor sent Anji a few Roombas, I think.
Like, you know who else really loves Roombas? And funny enough, she and I did not know each other before we met on Twitch, but yet our names were similar. Marie Tenchi, she also really loves Roombas.
Oh.
Yeah, people are like, oh, isn't that your... Nope, we did not know each other. It was just sheer coincidence.
I totally would have guessed that you guys knew each other too when I first saw the username.
Well, now we do because she's one of my mods.
Yeah.
Taylor is evil, you say? Nah, Taylor's a gem. She's an absolute sweetheart and a darling. You can tell her I said that. Oh, I've fallen and I really can't get back up. Well, actually I can. Put your favorite. What, the stud? Yeah, Ange really loves the stud. So what's your least favorite weapon?
Least favorite weapon? That's a really hard question. So I feel like there's a lot of weapons that I don't know how to build for, or just might not be great weapons to begin with. And those are probably the weapons I don't like. Because remember, I'm a noob. I just follow builds and kind of like work on the builds that I find online. And so I don't really know a lot of the non-meta weapon builds. Which I should eventually learn, actually.
So what can I say except you're welcome for the islands I pulled from the sea.
Anjali said cheered Dex 1000.
Thank you, Ange. Yeah, Ange actually thinks I look like Maui. I don't see the resemblance, but she does. A lot of my other friends do, but... Similar build, similar here, but that's about it. Similar or some time, but...
Sorry, it looks like who?
Maui from Moana.
Maui.
I swear, if you agree, Need Finland.
I haven't seen Moana since it
good.
first came out, so I don't really remember. But I want to say no, maybe a little bit.
Come on.
Yeah.
My side.
The only I'll say the only resemblance is that it's Caribbean. You guys are both in the Caribbean, so it's similar.
But he's Hawaiian.
Oh, islands? Okay, you're both on islands.
Okay,
There.
there we go.
Oh my god, 25 minutes. That's a record for me doing this. That's crazy. I can't believe we did this in 25 minutes.
Yeah. Got it done.
Woo. Congratulations, guys.
Alright, so we're gonna draw 2 winners for this. One from... So fam, this first winner, and I'm gonna be very specific, this first winner is Plat from me. This first winner, I repeat, which is Crudin. That's Plat from me. So Crudin, if you're here, alright, message fam, make sure to specify Plat from Tenchi. Nope, you gotta keep it, otherwise I gotta redraw it. If you don't want it, I'm gonna redraw it. Speaketh now, or I'm gonna redraw it.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City?
Yes.
Nora's keen to hear
And this one,
with info.
month after December. Are you here? This one is from the courtesy of Uday. So please message fam. Now we also have we have the 250 to do right now, and then we're gonna do the Ember Prime Heirloom Collection. It's the Ember Prime Heirloom Collection that we got to give away. That would be pretty awkward if I try to give something away I'm not allowed to. I would be in so much trouble.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Alright. At least you got that done.
Whew. What a run. What a run. I can't believe we did that in 25 minutes. Like, the amount of headache I got from doing that the first time was just like, whew. I remember just sitting there for like 40 minutes, just my fingers were getting sore. I forgot what I was even using.
No,
We didn't have Gloom either.
mhm.
It was tough without Gloom.
Gloom. So between the Gloom and the Nova Procs, it helps so much. And
Oh, yeah.
the reason I was saying Protea, because she literally is his worst nightmare. She's both slash and heat.
Oh, okay.
And then
I haven't played much Protea yet. Once I get Protea Prime, I think I gotta learn how to play Protea.
you haven't farmed her yet?
Let me check. I may have just gotten Protea, but I want to say no. Protea. Oh, just kidding. I do have Protea. I think I just leveled her to 30 and just forgot about it because I was trying to hit MR 30 before TanoCon. So I was just like leveling everything I could get my hands on.
Yep, that's the nonsense I did.
All right, that is my time. Also, on a side note, before I do go though, I would love to hear you play guitar
Still
or
learning.
piano. Oh, you're still learning.
Still learning.
Ah, okay.
But I'll take that as a challenge. If it is, we'll set a stretch goal. If we get to that, I have to learn one full song and I'll play it by the end of November. And I will clip it and
that sounds like fun.
I will give it to you guys to post. That's my promise. We'll decide on a stretch goal. 100 for name change. What? My official Twitch name? No. That ain't happening.
Trinidaddy.
No, that ain't happening.
Oh my.
That we would have to set some insane sort of goal.
Chat, let's make that happen.
Right. So anyway, I still have one more bean to eat, and it is the in between a sriracha and a jalapeno. I'm gonna let Uday pick. It's between the two.
Oh, hold on, let me enlarge your stream so I can see that. Give me 1 second here.
I can put it.
Okay. What does that say? Sriracha or jalapeno? Ooh. Sriracha or jalapeno?
I'm not gonna, because of who I know you are now, I'm not gonna give you the rankings.
I'm gonna say jalapeno.
Okay, I'll take the jalapeno.
Right? Did I choose right or wrong?
The jalapeno is a lower one.
Oh no.
You chose it. That's
That
on
was
you.
by accident. It was by accident. I was leaning towards sriracha, but I was thinking, oh, like I really like those like cheddar jalapeno bagels, and that's just like the first thing that came to my head with jalapeno. I'm like, oh, those are delicious. Jalapeno, it is. How was it?
Thank you, Anji. All right. So, Uday, honestly, it was an absolute pleasure having you.
Likewise, it was super fun to be on stream with you. Yeah, that was a blast. I can't believe we did that boss in 25 minutes. I'm still amazed. That was crazy.
We'll get it back down to 15. Next visit, we'll get back down to 15. You are absolutely welcome here anytime.
Thank you so much. Sounds good.
And probably, do you play any maths games that a lot of people can play together?
Actually no. I haven't been playing too many games just because like I don't know what to play right now. The last game I played was Balloons. I know I talked about that on Anji's stream. I played a bit of Blooms myself, and then before that was Factorio. So they're both like single player games, and now it's like I'm not really sure what to play, but I do want to play something that I can play with others. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, I can check it out.
I feel like I want to try to organize a party game, something big.
Oh, I actually have a lot of the Jackbox party packs.
Ooh.
If you guys want to do like a little a Jackbox night or something, I got the first party pack 7, party pack 5, and party pack 3.
I think we can organize something. Hey Anj, think we can get the rest of the team in, and we can try to get Uday and Taylor, since they're now practically family. Think we could get them to come into Subnautica 2 with us. Ooh.
Oh, okay. So I actually heard about Subnautica. I haven't played the first one yet, but I really, really want to try it now since I heard the second one's coming out. So
We're gonna play Subnautica 2.
yeah, I'll play Subnautica. I'll get it as soon as I can. I'll try to finish it as fast as I can, and so I can play 2 with you guys.
Hey Anj, we won't change my name on Twitch. That'll be a whole rebranding nightmare. What's as far as we can do? Because I think this takes my PS ID, right? So if I were to how would I go about renaming my in-game name to Trinidaddy aside from my PS ID? Can that be done?
believe if you reach out to support, you are able to change your name. But that's it is a little bit of work you gotta do, and then to change it back after you gotta like reach back out again. I'm not 100% sure what the policy is on that, because I know like if you do like a brand change or something like that, you can absolutely
Mhm.
change your name, but for just like changing back and forth, I'm not too sure what the policy
Yeah,
is on that.
that's a whole thing. It's the changing
Yeah,
back and
so
forth
I
would
wouldn't
be.
I wouldn't do it just like on a whim. Maybe just like look into it first, or I can try to find out what the policy is for you before you do that.
Yeah, we can do that. We can set a goal for that. We can do some kind of crazy goal, because now that you're talking Subnautica 2, I do need to get. I want to get it, but in order to get that, I'd have to get something else. I'm not gonna say what. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to get something else. Some of the community knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to get something else in order to get that. So if it is really going down that route, then I'll wait, yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm super excited for that. All right, I do have to head out now. It was a
Yes.
super fun time. Thank you so much for having me. I love your community too. It was super fun playing with you.
Thank you so much. All right, everyone, say bye to Uday.
Bye, chat. See you, Anji. All right, I'm taking off now. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. All right, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. We have been going for Uday, yeah. So make sure to get into that Plat giveaway. And I'm gonna get up and take a stretch. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave you guys with a little something. Hold on. Let me see if I find it. Bad timing? No. We're not raiding out. We're just taking a break. Okay.
Ohana means family.
Prepared for the fight. Prepared to give his life like a shadow in the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. A Tenshi, prepared for the fight, prepared to give his life like a shadow of the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy, a Prepared for the fight, prepared to give his life, like a shadow in the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy, a Suratenshi, a Suratenshi. Suratenshi, a Suratenshi, prepared for the fight, prepared to give his life, like a shadow in the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy, shadow of the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy, a Suratenshi, a Suratenshi. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. Come on over, come on over, come on over and build a community more. A Suratenshi, prepared for the fight, prepared to give his life, like a shadow in the night. An earthquake couldn't hold his might. The Trinidaddy, a Suratenshi, a Suratenshi.
And I'm back. Okay.
You know it.
So we got room for one. Did everyone get into the 250 plat giveaway? For the survey prime. you could all right, well, no, I can understand that. All right, I'm just saying, right, Gufu, if you enter this and you win this and then you win the Savagod prime, you get the option versus Hey Shard. Alright, we got room for one if anyone wants to join.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us.
Alright. Apparently I missed something. Goal 1, we do a fundraiser to get what? So goal 1 is that I have to do a fundraiser to get my PC up. Sortie, maybe. Sortie first because I want to start working on my Nightwave. So I have to do a fundraiser for my PC if it is we hit a goal. Goal 2, we convince Taylor to play it with us, and goal 3, make sure Taylor doesn't see the Reaper coming. I like that. I like goal 2 and 3. Can we skip goal 1 and go straight to goal 2 and 3? Is that no. Your goals for 7. So all right, so break it down for me. How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? That is your plan, so we can play it together. What goals? What did I miss? I missed some goals here. All right. All right. They're not actually called Roombas. Domestic drones. Oh yeah, domestic drones with a K. Okay, so it's a 100 per drone, but we can just send. How much Plat do I have? All right, chat. Do you think we should send somebody a pack of drones?
I vote no.
Not you. It's not for you. Or do we send them domestic drone? You know what? I think because Marie loves Urelia as much as she does, and this pack includes a domestic drone, I say we do this one. Yeah? Urelia skin? I did nothing. He's not gonna see that for a long while. A long. All right. Sure, do you join in? You join in from Sortie or nah? I don't see a shot on. All right. Anyone else want to come along with? No. Gifts are active. Gifts are active. They got the gift. All right, let's see. Gufu, do you want to come with? This is the Nova heirloom skin. I wonder. No, it's not the. Didn't they call this the heirloom? Okay, so yeah, it's the Sakura Rain collection. My bad. But yeah, Volt Raijin skin and Nova skin. But I do have one of these to give away, the Ember Heirloom Cinch collection. I'm gonna accept my thank you. Please hold. I'll see if it is like, I'll try to see if I can do a giveaway for that at some point, because I love those skins. Absolutely love those skins. Alright, we got sortie to do. Let's show the giveaway, the 250 plat.
Before you can be rich, you must be poor. Give unto the void.
So that way we can start the next giveaway before it gets too late. T-Shard, are you here? That's not rigged at all. Maybe. Well, you know who it is you need to message. Message the fam. Ember Heirloom Collection. All right, I do get to give away one. Let me just make sure and set this up because I don't want to make any mistakes with this. So I want to make sure you guys know exactly what you're getting in it.
Ohana means family.
Maya, thank you so much for that follow.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
All right, so this collection includes the skin, the signa, the glyph, the sigil, the color palette, and the Prex card. Shiny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you would like the Ember Heirloom collection, you can get up to 100 tickets. We're gonna run this till the end of sortie, because as soon as sortie is over, and Shard, make sure to message fam and say which prize you won. At the end of this, when we're done with sortie, we're gonna draw. What do you mean you got no chance? People have won this with one ticket.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
As well as Miss Anji Lee said. What are your terms and conditions for these giveaways now? Yeah. Let's hear these terms, conditions, goals, everything. Tell all. Let me make sure I know what I'm agreeing to. I'm sure chat would love to know. I'm looking at you. Many people here already have this beautiful skin. I want to play a horror game where Sally and the mailman can get you killed. Speaking of horror games, Anji, you do realize if I rebuild my PC, you and I have Dead Space 3 to finish, right? Hey, widescreen John. Hi. Oh dear God. So let's begin. So let's begin. Say, hey everyone, let's raise money for Tenchi so he can do more PC games. I'll delete my stuff. Delete.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Yes, I was, admittedly. Use your mic to attract the monsters. Nah, I don't think that's a game either Anji or I would be interested in. I'm going to say no to that. Oh, that felt good. I mean, I can't let you delete all your stuff. I have to do something. Just a lovely off-stream game. We'll chat. We'll decide. We'll decide on these things. I agree to these terms and conditions because I have been looking forward to finishing that game with you. Sounds like an anti-streaming game. Streamer to be completely quiet. No, that sounds like something you guys would do because I feel like that's a perfect break Anji game. That's a break Anji till she starts squeaking. How you doing, Johnny boy? Every long server. I feel like that's the time that we'd activate Sneaky Duck. And it can't be Sneaky Duck if you're not talking. Exactly. Would we do that? Us? This loving and innocent community?
Walkers incoming.
With low loss. We would never. Alright, so even the beams. I didn't do my spins. Darko was farming for yes. Imagine I made it to extraction before we finish the mission. What kind of craziness is that?
Where's all the enemies?
Oh.
Oh, there's one.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, so I hit my goal. So we have a Sevagoth Prime Tedro just now. And we got Uday to his goal. We had a good night. We had a good night. Still have 10 days to get creeper. All right, then we need to start putting creepers. I need to get creepers linked. We can put creepers linked up. Oh crap, one of the hottest ever. Yo, Craig, dude, you snuck in here. I was so excited to see that it was you. I didn't even look at how many people you brought over until after, and then I saw that it mildly freak out just a little bit.
A terrible memory. You're welcome.
But thank you so much for that raid, brother. One of the hottest assassinations in this entire game. Can you imagine doing this on Steel Path? So let me see. We have 200, 400, 4 spins to do. 4 spins to do, not 400. 4 spins to do. Everybody is rating Tenchi. It's not as he's trying to go to bed. Yeah, I know, right? It's so weird that people are rating me when I'm not when I'm trying to go to bed.
We've got robots inbound.
Usually if you can read me, it's because you got to log out anyway. Cool. Listen, man, right now I appreciate all raids, especially in the midst of this partner push. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to mention to you guys that I'm doing a partner. I forget to mention these things, okay? I don't self-promo, much less... Yes, I know it's my own channel, but I still don't self-promo in my own channel. No, Craig, I'm not. Don't you dare tell Clover about that. Between you and Clover and all the others, no, don't, no.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system.
Wait, Craig, aren't you a partner already? Yeah. I'm gonna reverse. Ooh, that felt good.
I hope these interest you.
Howdy. Running Surrender with new mods. Oh, what did we get? Yeah. All right. Let's. Where is it? I have too many tabs open again.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from
What did you
termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Craig. Craig, what have you done? Guys, this clip doesn't apply, right? This clip doesn't apply. Agreed? This clip that Craig did, this doesn't apply, right? 100%. So Craig, just to fill you in and to explain to you what you just did, I have an agreement that for the rest of the year, all clips have to be posted to all my social media. I don't get to argue. So they're going to be posted to my TikTok and my Instagram.
Coming up next.
I don't get to argue. All clips have to be scheduled and sent out. I wonder what happens. Does it count if I delete the clip? If I delete the clip, it doesn't count, right? Hey, chat, everyone, ignore Craig and get into the giveaway. I'm going to do it now. Look at that. Free Amber Heirloom skin. Free Amber Heirloom skin. Come on, come on. You guys know you want it. Neverse 98, are you here? All right, exclamation mark winner. Love you, sis. All right. So now the big kahuna that you guys have all been waiting for. Are you ready? You guys ready? Are you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Guys, if you've not checked out Man Loving says Angela set, go check her out. We'll give her all the love. Alright, what do you guys need to get done? You guys want to do the steel path incursions? You have some nice easy ones tonight. What, you guys want to do those? Alright, so you guys have until we finish all the steel path incursions before we draw that. Let me give you guys a little bit of a rundown what this pack includes, just so you know you have a little more incentive to it. Right. It includes Sevagoth Prime, the Epitaph Prime, Nautilus Prime, Maginov Prime Signa, Navik Prime Sentinel accessories, the mass wings and the tail attachments for your Sentinel pet, exclusive Sevagoth Prime glyphs, 90-day resource booster, 90-day affinity booster, and of course 3,990 platinum. Omega Moon heard that one and I was like, oops. Yes, that's right. 10 plat short of 4,000.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Theoretically, you can buy it. Wow.
Means family.
Vivid MD, thank you so much for that. Spend it on Craigslist, kind of Craigslist.
Stay focused. There's a heavy wave approaching.
Let's see, thank you so much for that. Oh no, that's Fino. What the hell did I just say? Why did it? Oh, I misread that. Venup, thank you so much for that sub. I think Ati messaged the same time and my brain just auto-read. I didn't read the notification, I read the message. Bad, bad. But Venom, thank you so much for that. First time chat and you're immediately sub. What the hell did I do to deserve that? Thank you so much for that. Is it because you saw that subs get 2 times the chance to win? Full disclosure, subs get double chance to win. Once upon a time, subs used to get 3 times chance, but then I was like, yeah, that rigs it horribly. Because then that's basically only subs. You didn't even... What the hell did I do to deserve that sub then? But you know what? I'm just going to say thank you. Love Warframe streamer. Warframe streamer loves you guys too. It's one of the reasons I always say, and I always make sure to remind myself of that. The main reason I started streaming was because of Warframe. I wouldn't be here without Warframe. I wouldn't be still doing what I'm still doing without Warframe, and I will always be thankful to this game and to the company for that. Hey guys, we're 101 Dalmatians away from hitting our 5,500 follower mark. Damn. And this is where it is having her on Isla Bill comes in handy.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Go on, get another lich. Alright, Demon Knight, if it is you don't get another lich by the time we finish the steel part missions. Oh, I'll take you with me and we will see if it is we can get a lich.
I still need to kill my lich.
Yeah, I still need to kill mine too from when we got it the other night. Listen, I'm seeing people's liches sealing their soldier proof. And I'm like, ow? Because what planet is that alert on Earth? Because I'm like, really, really glad that we started hunting my lich at night, if it is I got it off of Earth. So many lich runners. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're hunting lich tonight. My bad. Oh, I forgot I need to press and hold. Alright, so who do we got for hunting liches tonight? We got Marie. Got Shard. Craig, you got a lich? We can't always run 2 squads. Because it, let me see, Demonek doesn't have one. Craig doesn't have one. Gufu, do you have a lich? Oh, you're gonna be heading out for something. Alright, Gufu has a lich. Where's your lich at, Gufu? Okay. Omega, you have a lich or no? Yes, you have a lich. Where's your lich? Because we can rotate 2 squads. Or what I can do is we can finish hunting one, because I think I have another lich that I want to hunt. And then we can rotate and do another one. Yeah, these are Mars. Right, those are Mars.
Ohana means family.
Brian BB12, thank you so much for that. Damn it, we're on your... Okay, so I guess mine is on Mars too. Listen here, you little...
I left the steel essence alone.
If he had only touched my steel essence, we were going to stop what we were doing.
Oh, mine has the Vitus essence.
Ohana means family.
71 brews. Can you name at least 5 of them? Thank you so much for those follows. You guys are making me feel so loved and special. Honestly, I don't know what I would do. Still getting strange glitches. I did that when it started to do it too much. I honestly, I was like, I don't know why I had to completely reinstall. Light coffee, medium coffee, dark coffee, latte, mocha. There, that's 5. I love it. Love them all.
Force the mission.
Sorry. I always forget that.
I just wish Switch loading times were better.
Great, now I want more coffee, but I shouldn't drink more coffee because I should be sleeping. I'm trying this. Remember, I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule this week.
Ohana means family.
Enemy calls for a song.
Problem, you're not a problem. Well, you see, I told them to get their hands off my ship. Well, I'll take my ship off your hands. I shipped off their hands. Thank you. Yeah, my YouTube is weird. Like, I've been streaming on YouTube for what, 2 months now? I don't think anyone took me that long to grow on Twitch. Like, it is weird over there. Yeah, so full disclosure, guys, we are also live on YouTube. Just in case I forget to mention it again. Funny enough, it's the Warframe, even though I'm never going to be good. That is fair enough, because they are very closely like a lot of their mechanics and engines. They have a lot of familiarity. There's a lot of close familiarity with the two. But I've always said there's as much different between the two games as there is familiar. And I'm also a Percy Sandman creator, so you can feel free to add us. In the Discord we have both Percy Sandman and Warframe. I do play a lot of TFT. Speaking of Omega invasions, when I read out, like as soon as I read out invasions. Could you guys just die already? Putting this weird true. Different ninja for this is go for Tokage.
Oh.
Or should I say Krokage?
Okay, trying to form on my pennant weapon.
You know what I mean? I have to force it. It feels so weird to have started so early, like successfully started so early.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Not 5 years old. Oh, you had. Wow, you haven't played Warframe for as long as I have. Started it back. But I think it's been streaming for about 4 years. So yeah, 4.5, almost 5 years. I came back to Warframe. Yeah, it's a whole different game, isn't it? Going for it, or you're still doing the thing?
Of course.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. As we were saying earlier, this game is a living, breathing organism. There's so much that changes with this game year over year. Then after 5 years and everything felt so different. It's like, yeah, this is not the game that we remember. I've told people, if it is you took 3 years off of Warframe, like if you played for a year, took 3 years off every time, it's a new game every time.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Sometimes they do it. So Gregory, according to Haley,
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
what you been up to? What's been new? I feel like we haven't gotten a chance to catch up in so long. Greg's band. Let's. Okay, so we shout out Greg. Oh, damn it. Oh, could you work with me, please? Tesco, if you entered the Stavagot giveaway, I strongly suggest you hang around just a little bit. Although if you have to go to bed, go to bed. Just been like, hey, I'm a special all Primo Gacha game. What Primo Gacha games have you been playing, sir?
Activating it will buy you more time.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
I'm out 13 now. 23 with so much more work to do and unlock. Take your time. Uday and I were talking about that earlier, that having so much burnout is a thing, and I feel like people don't realize this is a thing. Oh, no. I'll tell you one mobile game that I randomly come back to in the same way like Warframe. Critical. I love that game so much. Oh, no. Those Honkai games, no. I stay away from them for a bit. I will end up in so much trouble if I started playing Zenless Zero. I am afraid to. Probably. It could be a very real reason. I don't want to speculate on their behalf. You can always ask them. They're just a DM away. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I deleted Genshin. The thing is, every time I delete Genshin from my PlayStation, someone asks me to start back playing, so I play it for all that. I need to save up and invest in external, not external, an environment. No, a friend of mine that knows the kind of games I like warned me not to touch Thunder Zone Zero. They were like, no, they were like, normally they would suggest games to me because he and I play the same kind of games, and he was like, yeah, normally I'd suggest the game to you. He was like, I'm not suggesting this game to you. I would say stay far away from it. I was like, it's that bad. He was like, no, that's a problem. You especially would like it, and I think he spent a bit too much money on it right now, so I think he's a little buyer's remorse kind of situation. I never got to play Rift though. Like, you don't want to give them your money, they don't want your money. Like, I'm kind of glad I can't play Tower Fantasy. I feel like Tower Fantasy may have taken a lot of my money. So if Tower Fantasy would have taken my lunch money like that bullying I had in school. Let me know when you load out. Okay, it's kind of late.
That would have helped.
That would have helped. It's getting late. I don't think it makes sense doing those 4 spins right now. I will do those 4 spins next Warframe stream. Remind me that I have 4 spins to do. 4 painful spins. Happy to show people they. Hey Goofy, come here. Let me talk to you real quick. Let me talk to you real quick. Like real quick.
What is the detective said you wait for?
Sorry. Just come over here. Come over here. Come on. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna throw you. Everyone's small to me.
Caught me and my little partnership. Where's that lotus when you need her? Now, sniff betrayers. See if you can find the cheese. Outgoing communication cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's sister awesome. There's a back door. Shall we listen in?
We do know who's the faster. Well, that we do. Hey, monkey. We'll celebrate a day late. I'll come check you tomorrow, okay? I'll come say hi tomorrow. Monkey's like, don't you dare. Blessed cheese muppet, thank you so much for that follow. Craig, thanks again so much for that raid, dude. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Ooh, thank you.
The source of those sentinel vampires. This may be worthwhile if you can find the healing component. But it does seem a tad convenient, doesn't it?
Devils, target their conduits and claim your glory.
Thank you for clipping that. Because now I gotta put that up on my social media. Yeah, I remember doing a disruption with someone that had like a 1 minute delay. And I was like, but we killed that one already. Where the hell is that coming? And I was looking for a freaking Devilist that we killed already. Until I realized how far behind the stream delay was.
These conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
CT, they've access to conduit. Deploy a Devilist. Don't leave the party just yet. That's not an ideal outcome. I just hope it's enough to appease that flying freak.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Horrible for horror chat. Wait, are you serious? I can't tell if someone's serious if they say they're forming horror chassis. Make sure I'm not confusing you. This one, right?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship. He is, therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I forget as much it was either Little Engine or Thomas Train, but I couldn't remember if Thomas Train had a book. It's the murmur. We going for the 60i or we keeping at 30? Can we do the 60i in this? I don't think we can.
Tenno, if there was ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
No, it's how the Halloween boss. Wait, we have a Halloween boss event. Wait, what?
Arterial conduits.
On a word makes me and my satisfied the fast. What onomatopoeia?
If you can get them working, you should be able to fund what Drusus needs. And more.
Wait till you look up what the name of the Fear of Long Roads is called. I don't think it actually is called that. I think that was made as, that theme was made as a joke, but wait till you look at it.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Groslings have a particular appetite for dockets.
It does. I don't remember these things, to be honest. And Meiji, how are you? Alright. Make sure you get in for that 7 off prime, guys. Oof.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
You know that. Oh, alright. Now, remember, all prizes will be distributed the first week of November. Actually, we could pin this now because
I have managed to invert the polarization of this conduit's burden. It's working for you now.
Who the hell is Marie?
Given the circumstances, you've done very well.
If you say so, I say I am safe. This is the last one we have for the steel path inclusions, right?
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving up.
Hmm? Alright, we're about to draw it. We're about to draw it. Make sure you guys are in. I feel like you guys just wait till the last minute. I've been good. I've been really good. We blew our goal. We have been helping others reach their goal. We helped Uday reach his goal today. We helped Toe. We're trying to help Creeper now.
Always a pleasure.
All right. So. And the winner is ready? I call rigged. Rigged. Hey, fam, you got a message, fam. For all the hard work you do, ma'am, I can't think of anyone else that deserves it. Well, you all do, but I swear, fam chooses now not to answer. Fam, I swear. I swear God, we're gonna give fam. Listen, I was gonna be like, fam? That's between you and Shims. Just remember, Shims was the one that said to reroll. Shims said it. Shims. Whew. My heart would have sank.
Coming up next.
She's here. Fam would have probably, if I had only tried to reroll that, Fam would have probably popped in voice and yelled at me. Although if anyone would understand the rules of the game, would be Fam. Alright, let's... Alright, so hunting of a lich. Who was it that needed help trying to find a lich?
Operator, Fortis is sorry
Alright.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Thank you to all of you that entered and were here. It's I have this morning. All right. While we hunt our lich, when you get back in, let me know. So shard, Fufu, 3. It's a nice raid. What Ice, thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How was stream? Goes good. It's good. It's good. Guys, if you've not checked out highlights, go give them a follow. Go say hi. Go say hello. What are you guys up to tonight? What are you playing? A Warframe? Okay, we don't gotta go full. Omega, get your butt in here. Where did Marie go?
I got host migration.
Why did Marie get a host migration? Okay, so figure out the new synergies and build together since the new update. Nice. Yeah, Nova is a lot of fun. Oh, mine is on Mars too. Wait. Alright, yeah, I changed it. I was like, please tell me I changed it. Because I hate when I waste stab. And I always forget that this exists. Oh yeah, to those of you that haven't logged in since the last update, you can now press, well, if you're on console, I know, down on the D-pad, and you can fast travel. So they have fast travel points on your down menu. In case you missed that update. But yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Akira Tenshi, a Trinidadian based streamer that's also known as a Trinidadian. Officially. It's officially official.
To the extraction point. Happy hunting.
As of today. Who would have known that Uday was such a troll? I don't know. Seem to relish in that. The Trinidadi, it's officially official. So my name in the creator Discord is now Trinidadi.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captain
Yes, Trinidadi.
extraction point. Well done.
I am not sugar daddy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm neither good looking nor have the sugar to be a sugar daddy. All the sugar daddies aren't always good looking. So there's an ongoing joke. So because I'm from Trinidad, so Trinidad, people from Trinidad are called Trinidadians. So my dear loving big sister Angela said, when I was seeing my introduction after raid, and I said I'm a Trinidadian based streamer, she heard affectionate daddy and base streamer. Oh no, I ain't a daddy. I ain't that lucky yet. One day maybe. One day, hopefully. We'll see.
Where you look, I am not. And then suddenly
The day that gets the ladies. No, that does not get the ladies. There are no ladies to get. That does not get the ladies.
That's not my question.
Made you what you say, huh? What do you mean I never needed the name, huh? You know what? No. You know what? Don't elaborate on that. Don't elaborate on that. I don't want you to elaborate on that. I'm good. I'm good over here. We good. How's everyone? How's everyone? Well, thank you. Curiosity side of me wants you to elaborate, but smart side of me wants you to not elaborate. I need to curb that curiosity of me. I need to. Trying to break back the make Tenchi blush game. Nope. Hashtag no. Tenchi does not blush ever. So no. Doesn't happen. Say what say you guys? Excavation? Nah. I'm glad to hear that. At least you're well. Why would you ever instigate such a thing? I'm looking at you. Nope, no break Tenchi. No break Tenchi. Focus on QTCC. I forbid it. No, bad. Wait, hold on, stop. Who put that? Wait, hold on. I'd like to kindly and politely retract my no. I did not say no. I said, hey, look, Pokemon. No, I didn't. I mean, Pokemon. Yes, everyone, try to catch Pokemon. Pokemon in chat. Exclamation mark. Pokecatch. Can I that? You know, Pokecatch with a regular ball, or a great ball, or an ultra ball, or, you know.
What Pokemon is it?
It is the Feeble.
I got a shiny of the Forest and Living Garcias.
Let's all focus on the Pokemon. Okay, the Pokemon. It is too late and I am too tired. You're still stuck on a no? I think you need to have a rest. Put your feet up. Relax. I think you're hearing things. It's okay. These things happen, you know?
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wow, Tenchi what? Tenchi didn't do nothing.
Okay, whose it was this?
This is mine? Exactly. You heard Marie said the word I said was yes. Thank you.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, that's exactly what you said. That's 100% what you said. Alright, so we know that is the last one. Is it below what I mean? Damn it! Okay, well we know the order now. We know the order. Joker, my side. Always my side. Not farm side, my side. No, you see, look, fam. Joker just told you no. Aim at Joker. Aim at Joker. Aim at a Joker. I was like, it's a little buddy, pal, friend, come on, come on.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Okay, fam, think about it this way, right? You're not wrong. I wish I could tell you you're wrong, but you're not wrong. No, fam, hear me out. If you set off any hype trains, it'll spark my heart rate. My heart rate will then, it'll spark excitement, which will cause my heart rate to raise, which will cause me to, you know, be not sleepy anymore. Which means I won't be able to sleep. For sure, Space Ninja always have with swords. That is bullshit.
Service geography. Myself.
I got bullshit. How does one sign up for you guys to sign up on my side? Damn it, Seijo! Ten more minutes and we were going to head over to Seijo. One of these days I'm going to get to raid to you. You know that, right? And you don't get to argue. Hi everyone from Seijo's chat. How's everyone doing? You have goodies on your side? Yes, you do. You got all the goodies. Posture check, gotcha. How's everyone? Hydrate? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Guys, head on over. Go show Seijo all the love. And welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenchi. I'm the Trinidadian based streamer, also known as the Trinidadi, that I now officially have to embrace the moniker. But yes, welcome in everyone. How are you? How was stream? How was your time with Seijo? I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Now guys, please try to remember, whenever you see Seijo live, head on over, show him all the love. Seijo and myself are both currently in the process of pushing for partner, so every lurk counts. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. Tenshi, did I miss to hear that you redeemed? No, you didn't. There you go. We're gonna do this, buddy. Oh, for every time he got radio and trying to wrap up. You're going nowhere. No, I can't do random. I'm just having to break this thing. And it hurts. We got this, buddy. How's it been going though? Ominous Wizard Box, thank you so much for that.
Family.
Right, so we're currently in the process of hunting some liches. Oh wait, before I forget, let me just make sure and switch my powers on. So now we know for sure Zata is there, Foss is here. Because if Foss ain't here, Foss ain't here, Foss is here, then whatever the hell this is. But I'm leaving it at Ul in case he decides he's gonna show up on the first school. Alright, who's still on Mars? Mine is on Mars. Who's still on Mars? Alright, we'll load it up. Load them up, guys. Now, normally, especially when we get rated, we do a little giveaway because I don't. Actually, I can do another one. I haven't done one. Let's do a small one. Just to say thank you to Seijo and all those amazing raiders. Oh, you're waiting on me. All right, we got a 40 plat giveaway, guys. This is traded plat from myself, or you can get something gifted in the in-game market. I can send it directly to you. So if it is you'd like that instead, you can actually opt in for that.
Is this supposed to be Steel Path or a Lich mission?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a Lich mission. Lich mission, guys. Good catch, Marine. Thank you. But I hate when I get random notifications on my computer, because every time I ever hear that notification, it's usually like, you know, I got OBS disconnected or something like that. So I get a little mini heart attack every time that happens. So now we have to find a new raid target, because I was literally about to send you guys over to Seijo as soon as we ended. Trying to end a little bit, because I was going to be like, hey, I'm going to surprise Seijo and send the raid over. Like, damn it, Seijo.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
By the way, what? Just to make sure I remember what I agreed to, we said if it is I hit partner, I have to do a year of tank top streams. Was that it? I don't think I have farm's approval for that one. Nope, farm does not approve. All right, cool. All right, I'll have to find something else to do. Oh wow.
Keep searching.
Farm is like, I'm busy. What are you bothering me for? All right, so make sure to get into that giveaway. We're going to draw this at the end of this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno. Something is happening.
Good start.
Do not try to
You say dude, but we're gonna, so whatever you say, mom. Yeah, you're about to be beneath my boots, so who's beneath what?
That was the last of the crew strike 3. You took a risk, but
You said unacceptable twice. Yeah, how unacceptable is unacceptable? I mean, if it is we get to build for free, you gotta love it.
even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
I remember once we did a clem mission in like 2 minutes because of that. About 2-3 minutes. Ooh, shepherd. Alright, time to draw the giveaway while you guys queue up the next mission. Alright, everyone got in? Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Death Scholar. Let me know if it is you'd like the plot or if it is you'd like something from the in-game market. Here's the plot. Are you online right now?
Means family.
Livewire, thank you for that follow.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Alright, so when we get out of this mission, I'll just drop squad for a little bit just to go do that trade with Scholar. So I need to find a new retard. I think we found one. I think they stay online long enough. Alright, my friends, go for it. Oh damn. Okay, muffins, do me a favor and add muffins points back.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Just shoot me a whisper, Scholar. Just so as soon as I get out of here, I'll
Life support incoming.
I shall allow myself enjoyment.
Not it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Thank you guys. And thank you, Scholar. So tell me, everyone that came in with a raid, how long have you been playing Warframe? How long, what, you know, what have you loved about it? What have you hated about it? Tell us all. Tell us all. 10 years. Holy man. You OG. 67 days, almost MR18. Shoot. Did I always forget how you can just hold the attack button now? I guess so. Let's just stop being lazy and whiny. They're just showing up in this mission.
Additional life support has arrived.
Here, oh, come on. 44 days. That's an interesting name. Is it based on the villain? Or... Okay, here's my thing, right? Yeah. I need you to understand what I'm gonna say with a full grain of salt, not even a little pinch of. If you can afford it, if you have the luxury to do so, it is not a bad buy. 75% off on Plat is definitely a good buy. If even it's a small amount, I'd still say use it. Use what you're comfortable getting, and listen, that 75%, I miss getting that. I used to get that every time I logged into PC. I used to log into PC so sparingly that I used to get that. Someone to justify your fashion frame addiction. It's funny you should say that. You should stick around until my intended target. Fashion frame is endgame.
Extraction is available if you need it.
And congrats on the 75% off. And I just smelled the garlic again. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna smell that for days one time. Thank you so much for that forward to the video. No one got a clip of me eating the clove of garlic, right?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That is Chroma with the lunar near skin that we got. Garlic is delicious. Raw garlic is horrible. A raw clove of garlic. Yeah. See. You can't get that skin anymore. It was only available during the Lunar New Year. No. We're talking straight out off the clove, peeled garlic. Alright, oh wait, hold on. Let me drop squad for a minute.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, the stuff will be back eventually. Well, yeah, you can't get it right now, I should say. Thank you for that correction, Demi. I mean, short. Glasses aren't working right now. I guess black garlic isn't bad raw. I haven't had black garlic. White garlic. Ooh, fishy. I accept your fishy. 40 pot for a fishy. Invite me back to the squad if you guys are still in squad. I don't know. Please tell me my internet didn't just drop. Am I still live? What's the order? What's the order? It could be Zaku. Oh wait, we're all on series, so alright. I can know that. Well, they did mix it up already, so it's based on several factors. They look like they try to go in the order, but also I feel like reworks have a play in it. Also themes. Wait a minute. Rennie did say we could give away another 100 plat, didn't he?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Pam, can you confirm if we still have one more 100 plat giveaway? Por favor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
That's not, we haven't started it yet. You know what? We'll just do it, and if it exceeds what I'm allowed to give away, I'll give you it out of my batch, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we had another one to do. Easily check that. Oh wait, no, I drew 2 winners. I just remember, I drew 2 with that. I just checked it. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. My bad.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
But I do have an Ember Heirloom pack to give away still, which we won't do tonight. We've already done a lot of giveaways. As well as we still have more giveaways to do for every $100 raised. For the QTCC, every $100 that we do raise, we get to give away 100 plat. And at the 250 marks, so 250 and 750, we get to give away 250 extra. Well, not 250 extra, 250 instead of the 100. But at the 500, we get to give 500 away. And At 1,000, so if it is we hit 2,000, we get to give away another Prime Access pack. But we've already hit our goal, so I don't know. If you can still give, feel free to give. What I would ask is if you would like to still donate, but it will not aid with those giveaways. If you'd like to help one of the other streamers reach their goals, I have a link that I can send to you guys. And if it is we hit those goals, I can definitely kick in for some Plat to give away for those goals. The prosecutor can approach me. As long as it's nothing important. Because then we'd have problems. Okay. Right.
Huh?
You're glitching out a little bit. I wonder if it's in. Come on. Can you hear me now?
I think I'm gonna hop off. I've kind of fallen asleep.
Oh, okay. Have a good night. And thank you so much for running with us, Marie.
I had fun.
You did as well. It's always fun to hang with you. Have good sleepy times. An Ignis Reed Steel Path build. I have an Ignis Reed Steel Path build. Recommended. It's at your disposal. I can't. It works for me. That's the thing. It works for me. To say it doesn't, but I feel like I don't like recommending builds simply because, and I've always said this, what works for me may not necessarily work for you. And yeah, not an updated one because there have been so many new mods that I feel I may want to try some new builds on it. I would say try a few builds. Try a few builds, see if you can break it. Grandmother has a new Nabra story with Totem. Ooh. How long do we have for Knights of Nabras again? I may want to check that out. If Okay, after this one, I may have to at least stand up and take a quick break. And we can probably try out that Ignis Wraith build. I have. I also want to try out a weird criminal build that I was playing around with in my mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
But
approaching.
I don't think I'll try that tonight. I'll try that another night.
There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll need
Dropping their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
moderate stress exceeds the generic.
Ooh, somebody's getting some folks in.
Pedestrian maneuver.
Was it right? Is she waiting for you? Alright, let's see if it is we can trigger Omegas. It's been a lot of fun, but it's been really a lot of fun. I think hands down this has been one of my best and favorite streams. Not my dead favorite, but it's definitely up in there with the top 10 stream memories. Alright, and we know for sure. Alright, I'll make sure to remind you to convert it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
There's a little bit of, please tell me I have a look. I don't have any look. Okay. So let's get up. Take a stretch. I'm good, Jedi. Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, and basically that 3, the top 3. I'm with the top 3. Right, bring it back. And hey, Jedi. I'm back. Alright, so once we kill this, we're gonna head over to... Never mind! Hi, Cinder! Hi there, sweetie. How are you? Hey, Cinder already blocked behind ads. Uno reversed, yeah. So we were supposed to head over to Cinder after we killed this lich. Maybe I should have poked her and told her, hey, Steve. Sir, I've been getting Uno reversed all night. Oops, wrong controller. But welcome in everyone, those of you that came in. I ain't going nowhere. I'm so gonna feel this in the morning. I forgot my phone in the kitchen. I'm afraid to get up again to go for anything because I feel like if it is a get up to go for anything, I'm gonna get secret rated again.
Keep the enemy busy while
You caught me.
raids the ship for supplies.
No, I mean you caught me a long time ago, man. How are you? Welcome in everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed Cinder's stream. And speaking of, someone earlier, Cinder, mentioned that they just got into Fashion Frame, and that's why I was kind of excited to bring them over to your community so that they can learn, you know, the best of the Fashion Frame from the best of the Fashion Framers. But guys, go check out Cinder, a good friend of ours, a fellow QTCC and Warframe creator. My stream has hands down been one of the best streams I've ever had. I had a very wonderful time getting to know Ude. Ude was having a chat with us today. We had a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. We had a lot of mischief brewing. He's a really wonderful person. Indeed.
Life support on the way.
And it's so funny because one of the things that we were talking about is how much the Warframe creators we get along and how many of us know each other and how many of us, like, we're not just, you know, we're fellow creators and like we genuinely appreciate and care for one another and we genuinely enjoy each other's company. You know, there are a great many of you that I love, and hey, we had 2 of you right here. Like, I sincerely appreciate you guys. Craig is like a brother, is like one of my brothers. Craig was also in our class. So Sage, Craig, and I all got made creators together. And again, this, like, all 3 of us had the same opinion of each other, that we were convinced we were all creators. So I was convinced Sejo and Craig were creators already. So when it is I heard they were, and I was like, wait, You weren't? How did this happen? I thought you always were. And then they also were like, wait, you were the creator? I'm like, no. But yeah, it is amazing, man.
Prepare for life support.
I always have fun hanging out with these staff. I gotta say, listen, I knew you'd be creator one day. I always thought you were creator. I was shocked when it is. I found out you were creator, and well, yeah. We knew you'd be creator.
Additional life support has arrived.
We spoke it into existence. We knew it. We knew it. But how was stream? What we all up to tonight? It's ice advice.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Bonita.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
So it's just Omega and I. Let's do the Sabo. You know, I feel like interception might trigger it. But yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Ashura Tenchi, the Trinidadian based streamer. I'm the Trinidadian and based streamer. I am officially known as a Trinidadian. I do not get to argue against it.
top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Aw, those guys. Yes, I do care for all of you. I'm the stepdad that'll argue that I'm not your stepdad. I don't step love you.
This tower is ours now.
You know, I don't step care for you. I always said if it is like I ended up with like a stepdad or adopting, I always sort of look forward to that conversation where my kid would look at me and be like, wait, I'm adopted, or, you know, you're not my real dad, but why do you care? And I'll be like, yeah, guess what? Unlike other dads, I actually get the choice whether or not I want to be here for you, and I made the choice to be here. Like, I think if in the next 4 years I don't get to that point where I have a kid, I think I'll actually look into adopting. But I kind of need to make sure I'm in a financial position to allow for that. I think that's one thing I actually want to do. Okay. And I'm weird. I'd probably go to the orphanage and be like, yeah, give me like, show me the one kid that you think has been giving the most trouble and been really upsetting everyone. Like, yeah, that's the kid I want. So I feel like that's the kid that needs love the most out of all. Not that the rest of them don't need, but you know what I mean. Alright, those yes, coffee's had 45 minutes to kick in. It doesn't seem want to. Look at it kick in as soon as you go to bed. I hate when coffee does that. It's like all night you're not kicking in. As you lie down. Damn it. I always feel like adoptive parents and step-parents, they have an additional layer of fear to them because it's like, they didn't have to. I'll take one ruffian, please. Dude, do you know, I'm not kidding. I always saw myself doing the Bruce Wayne thing. I don't know why. I never saw myself in the typical family set. I always saw myself ending up doing the Bruce Wayne thing. Except not turning kids into sociopaths and vigilantes, but...
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
No, you know, like, adopting that kid that basically could have turned out like you, and you want a chance at saving them so that they can be better. Because I think a lot of people never really understood or realized that with Dick. That's one thing that he always tried to make sure Dick did. Off the water. No. Why you gotta do my boy like that, huh? Alright, Seijo. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you for ensuring that I get to keep these guys company for even longer. You and Vice, right? Everyone say goodnight to Seijo and Vice. I don't know if Vice is still here. But at least say goodnight to Seijo. My O is not. My O on my keyboard is giving so much trouble. 1 minute it's not working, next minute it's like overpressed. Good night, sugar and spice. That is the very definition of those two.
Orders keeps a tidy sheep. He is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
So here's a question. Does anyone know of any other QTCC streamers, right? Or am I the only crazy one that's still up at this hour?
Ready for action.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Bye. The thing is, ever as we keep these numbers up, guys, so I need to hit at least 8 streams above 75. Yeah. You're Thanos good. This mine? This my guy?
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
He has a Gatler. That's my guy. Guess he's a dead guy. And I got back in the mod. It's the last guy. Let's go.
We're one step closer.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
What? Friend, I've been waiting so long.
No.
Linear galleon in system.
Omega still have to do this.
Aboard. Infiltrate and terminate. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. I was
Where'd Omega go? No, Omega still has to kill theirs. Hey Gufu, how many of yours do you know? Tiki says divine vessels. You have any guess at least the first one?
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Alright. Oh my god. That's not Gufu. Cancel. Nope. Because my first guess was not one of your ones at all. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, cancel because good. I went to see Gufu. Gufu is still on Mars, I believe. So go ahead and keep loading yours, Gufu. Yeah, I'm reaching that brain weirdness. Dude, the only two persons that are on for QTCC are Rage and I. Your lurks keep ending up in the same places. Yeah, that happens. That I've realized that happens more often than not. Because quite often, and I've had that where I would be looking 3 people and all 3 will end up at the same person. I've also had it happen once where I was looking 2 people watching one. Ooh. That was quick. Yeah. So first person, I was watching them and then they said, hey, okay, we're gonna raid to this person. Stayed for the raid, said hi to the streamer. Cool. Went back to one of my loops. As I went back to the loop, 2 minutes in. Hey, yeah, we're raiding over to the same streamer that the other person raided to. Suck her off for the raid, went to the raid, said, okay, cool. When I hang out with the 3rd person, they then raided, like immediately as I opened the tab, they're raiding over to the same person. I'm like, what the hell? So the next tab is it then?
Our target is the location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Not just small rule. What happens? I've always said the game is, at sometimes it's a very niche game. At sometimes, as many of us as there are, there's still a very niche market about it sometimes. And then when it is, you throw in the fact that the creators, because we're all interested in this one game and we all have the same kind of mentality, not all, but a lot of us have the same kind of mentality, we tend to vibe and get along. I have had it, and you guys know this, I've had it several times where I had a raid target and that raid target raided to someone else who was also going to be one of my raid targets. So like sometimes I'll just use Sejo and Vice as an example. So I'll see, okay, both Viceroy and Sejo are on. I'll be like, okay, we can either go to Sejo or we can go to Vice. I'll be like, okay, cool, we're raiding to Viceroy. And then Viceroy then turns around and says, okay, we're ready to Sejo. So I'll change raid targets and say, okay, I'm ready to Sejo. Guess who's Sejo is going to try to raid to? Me. And I have actually had it where I try to raid to someone and I don't know if they saw I was trying to raid to them before they tried to raid to me, or if when they realized they were going to raid to someone, they were like, hell no. And literally in the midst of me raiding to them, they raided to me. I was like, oh, you mother trucker. Come on, dude, like, Maximus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We've been checking the Warframe creator Discord to see if any of them are alive, like any of them at all. Been busy trying to farm the Hegasa and Amanata. Forgot about your Lich. Yeah, no, I feel like. Alright, so yours is on Cerise. So you officially know the exact order of yours now. Because if the first one was right or the second one was wrong, then you should know process of elimination. You should know what the other two are. All right, let's go.
Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness are a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome. Oh crap. No. Expired. Determine this, throw that away. I don't think using expired eye drops is ever a good idea. You or Kufu.
Oh, yours is on Sedna. How did yours end up on Sedna? Alright, so after this I'm gonna build a PC. Do I build it on stream or do I record it and put it up for you guys to watch? So my problem with building on stream is that's literally gonna be like an 8-hour stream. Maybe it could be less. It could be less. I've not built a PC in years. It usually took me about an hour to assemble everything. But I know it, and I'm talking the last time I built a PC with a video card. The board still had an 80p slot. Actually, no. I built one without an 80p slot. Working on los dos. What? Why not both? I can do both. I mean, I technically do stream to both. Well, not technically, I do stream to both. But I guess I can record it and get it edited down. It's like I keep trying to save up to hire a video editor, and at this point I'm kind of like, why not just take the money and learn to edit? And it'll take some doing, but I feel like in the last 4 years, if I had tried learning to edit over the last 4 years, I would have been a pro editor by now. Of course, time is an issue, but that's a whole thing by itself.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Yep, I would probably say Steel Essence.
Another job well executed.
Steel Essence and Syndicates, probably.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the cloud
Alright. Keep loading them up.
Ohana
Minya,
means family.
thank you so much for that. Oh wait, it's me, guys. I'm like, crap. Yeah, anytime it's me you're waiting on, I'm always good to go. So, because I'm not switching. So, once I'm the last one to ready up, you guys can go ahead and start.
Intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow, that awkward moment when it is you see a Q. I saw a QTCC streamer on Warframe. I got all happy. I was like, ooh, look, they're on Warframe. Wait, hold on. I know that thumbnail. Hold on, that's me.
Ohana means family.
Chapter 3. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Just leave me alone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. You got good food.
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Well, yeah.
Use caution.
I would probably say those syndicate. Ooh, you know what's another fast way to get iron from relic packs? The miners on both Cetus and Fortuna.
Prosecutors are not invincible. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Sacred stars,
Yes.
not a minute too soon.
Oh yeah, there's H-chip miners.
Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Admittedly, I always forget that he's a miner as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This looks bad. Help.
Ah, damn it. Who has a hostage? Who has a hostage? Why is the hostage feeling behind that part? Oh, come on, this way. Come on.
Mission complete. The captain
Attack is the best boy.
you will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Ooh. Alright. Do you guys have the things to summon your Lich? I am starting to fade.
Ohana means family.
13, thank you so much for the fall.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm alright. I'm alright. How you been?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The
Huh?
captive is
Can I...
safely in our
what?
hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Am I just typing for you? I don't understand. Damn, next check. Am I getting... I'm getting lost again, aren't I?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's why I'm like, wait. I always forget that he has a third jump, you know. That's why I was a little confused. Like, are they asking me to type instead of talk? And I don't exactly know how that'll work, because I mean, I'm playing So I have to stop to type every time. Yeah, so take a break. Alright, Goof, I'll try to help you wrap up yours another night, if that's okay. We're taking a break, because I don't think I have much left in me. So I'll just get back, I'll let you and I'll speed hunt it to reach back up to where you are. Okay, so we have 10 days left in Avarice. I need to remember. Alright, so it is running until the end. Alright, cool. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go kill yours. Let's get yours. On the double. Double time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
No one standing.
Yeah, I feel like we're all on that facepalm point. Or do we just save the kill for tomorrow night? Like the first thing we do when we load up, we just kill. Or in your case, convert. How long have I been streaming? About 4 years, roughly, give or take.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, I know I wanted to run the invasions in TFT, but I don't even think I have that steam left in me. I haven't done this long of a stream in weeks. Of course you can. Send me a friend request in game.
Oh, Ohana means family.
Stormny17, thank you so much for that follow. Hi there. No shop.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let me make sure to get the extraction. Up over the fence.
Ohana means family.
Is it Evan?
Another job well executed.
Keep running them. Keep running them. I think Shot and I probably have one more running left in us. If you have a Sabo, let's do that one.
Let's check what's next.
Josh Prime, is he any good? No problem yet. He is fun. He is fun. I haven't really used them much since they primed them. I used them when they launched, but that's about it.
Operative heads the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support.
No Thanos kun. You Phineas kun.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright. Omega buddy, do you mind if it is we pick this up tomorrow? I feel like I'm sorry. I feel like both Shard and I are probably fading. And I know I have work on more.
Another life support capsule.
If I don't get any sleep, no stream tomorrow. So need sleep, so stream tomorrow.
Extraction is available if you need it. Another job well executed.
Love you guys. Thank you so much. Winners, I'm dead serious about this. Please, 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 please. Message fam. Include the prizes that you won. Send your info. Yes, if I hear any of you did not message, those prizes are re-rolling tomorrow. There have been some winners that have not sent their info and we had to re-roll their prizes already. No, well, we'll kill him first thing tomorrow.
Orders is hot. Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Alright. Well, let's send it out. Let me see who we can find. Alright, only because I literally need to raid and run, I'm gonna dump you guys off on a friend of ours. They're not on Warframe, but they do play Warframe. They are also a... Like, oh wait, they're on BRB. Ah! I'm gonna send you guys there and freak them out a little bit anyway. Alright, you two muffins. Muffins, thank you again so much for all the help, you and Fam and Joker and Marie. Alright, that's how out. Catch you guys later. If it is you'd like to know when it is we're live again, make sure to follow all the socials, all the and follow on the Discord. And thank you guys so much for being here, and I always forget to promote socials. Hey, you guys saw BTB. I said hi and hello, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Watch me rain.